I am starting a little bit earlier because for once I have things like a decent time. So you will work out sooner. It's so good. I just gonna get started and get going. Let's continue this portrait. I really haven't worked on more since stream, except I erased some pencil markings that have shown up. I hate when the pencils pick up black and then they'll make smudges pretty much, and either you layer a lot and sometimes you're lucky if it goes away or not. But so I'm here. Well, actually technically it's like my usual time, you know, versus my usual schedule to do things. Yeah, my game's up. So A-okay. Yep, you're good. Don't want to be too much audio. Yeah. Where did this paper go? I was pretty prepared. And then it's got this place. It's protecting my hand. I'm working on this. But anyways, hope everyone's had a good weekend. Saturday flew and it's pretty busy. Lots and lots of cleaning because pretty much with lots of working now, it's like weekends I really can't clean all the time as I like used to. Pretty much like one of these I felt like I was really like meant to do, or something for like Kara from Detroit Become Human. I got that done. Had a really nice walk yesterday for Stay of Springs. Absolutely gorgeous for it. Oh hey fisherman! Thank you! I haven't really worked much since the last stream except just remove some smudges to get started, but it is there. Also, one of my little ghost friend greeted you. I didn't catch that, but as a new addition, my little Capamon friend there to the stream. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, I actually got to get started a little earlier today, which is nice. Actually slept decently for once. There's past week, I don't know, just so used to insomnia and waking up on and off or taking forever to fall asleep. Really, pencil sharpener. I had everything together. Oh, we're good. Nothing to worry about. It's one thing I always do, prepare for stream to get all your materials together to not lose stuff. Yet, just Sunday felt like another good day to work on art rather than playing games. Played games on Friday, started The Sinking City with Cthulhu, and then moved over to The Walking Dead Chapter 1, completed that. That was a lot of fun, and it's awesome coming a long way from being scared of zombies or horror stuff. Like, I was able to play it, no problem. Just kind of appreciate the art style of it all. And the music was awesome. But seeing how much each chapter like costs, because like I want to continue it. I want to see where the story goes. I'm going to have to wait. That's the only reason like I bought the first chapter. It was really cheap in the PlayStation store. And it just seems like the art is more interesting or picking up more, so who knows, maybe I'll just become a full-time art streamer. Which wouldn't be bad, but who knows? What you've been up to this weekend, Fisherman? Anything good? Hope you've been enjoying yourself. Happy spring! Now, one thing I have to decide for myself is once I finish this portrait is I'm going change over to something completely different because now I've done 3 portraits on stream and I love doing it, but I've started some other drawings. It's been a slow weekend. It's not always bad, or I hope that means relaxing, not bad. Yesterday kind of like flew for me, but today I was surprised, like by the time I woke up I had everything done. I'm like, wow, let's just get started early instead of just sitting, staring at my computer, waiting to start streaming. If I could get my sleep under control, it'd be nice to start earlier some days. Or actually, this Wednesday I'll probably try to do a later evening stream, just to play around with scheduling or see how it goes or works. I see that's what some other people are doing. Like, it's just good to play around. You don't know what people's schedules are and what works for them or not. Yeah, no, I'm glad I've been busy this weekend to keep my mind off of stuff, because I'm pretty much just waiting for a call from the doctors tomorrow and blood test results to pretty much tell me if any organs are failing and causing me to feel lightheaded and dizzy that I've been dealing with for weeks. So, good vibes, needed good vibes, and hope that it's not that case. But I just hope it's not, because that means it's due to the black mold that we've dealt with in this apartment, and our complex has done nothing about it. Never had an issue any other living place, but here we have had to remove it ourselves and other shit, and they wouldn't believe us when we tried to tell them the dishwasher had it and stuff like that. When we have photographic evidence, all other crap. Called the property manager about that. First thing that came out of her mouth was a mildew. I'm like, mildew's pink, lady, you should know this is a property manager. And then even after arguing, someone came in and then said that I shouldn't put ink in the dishwasher. It wasn't ink, it was mold layered up. And I hate this complex full of dumbasses. But lawyers didn't cost so much. They've been sued long ago. But if I die from black mold, I'm haunting their butts. Let it be known. I am going to be a poltergeist and hell will break loose. So I've been doing lots of medical issues and spanking testing to figure out what's wrong with me. Fun times. Human bodies, why are you like this? Yesterday I was actually able to play a little bit. Some games. I was playing Persona 5 Strikers, and yeah, that's one I definitely can't play on stream. I tried to before, but that is one I really have to focus to figure out where I'm going. Navigating in that game is pretty crazy. Like, I can't multitask, and streaming or talking to people, I try to figure out where I'm going. This is fine. I have a game on my own time. One day maybe I'll have Valheim. It does look pretty interesting or good. It makes you think of Conan and other things like that. Also watched the first episode of Falcon and Winter Soldier. Man, some of the cinematography was absolutely gorgeous, and some really nifty, intimate angles, and you can just so awesome. Yay, good Marvel stuff right here. Like, I already know what happens with how the first episode ended. It's crazy. There's already memes going around of it, which is hilarious. Oh, you saw it too? Yeah, it was so freaking good. I'm like, dang, man. I'm loving it. Yeah, I'm excited to see where it goes and what happens. Just like I know it's Disney Plus had a whole section added about, here, let's remind you of some characters you may have forgotten about in the other movies because they're going to pop up in other shows. Of course, when I looked, I'm like, it's going to have to pop up in this series, and yeah, they said, yeah, he'll pop up in this, the Falcon Winter Soldier one. Like, dang, it's going to be intense. Just love them. There was a meme already talking about pretty much Loki, and then comparing to the end of that episode, one guy pops up for a few seconds and everyone hates him all of a sudden, but Loki was loved no matter like what he did. And here, like, just got off the WandaVision train and loved that and was wanting to rewatch it. Now there's this. So I was saying when it came to those series, honestly, the Captain America series and world, like, was my favorite. I don't know if because it just felt more grounded, or I'm a sucker for those times and fashion and just everything else. But like, I felt his trilogy was one of the strongest stories or subject matter versus like Iron Man or Thor and things like that. Because Same Dark World was a pretty weak sequel. A lot of people, you don't hear really people talk about Dark World from the Thor movies. It's either Ragnarok. Pretty much that's all you hear about now. I did like the first one. Figure out finding other things to watch as well. People recommended me some other anime and things like that, and yeah, it's been a while since I've kept up with anime or watched new ones, so like there's an idea as well. Like, what was the last thing I watched on Netflix even? Can't remember. Oh yeah, I just restarted watching some shows I already love. As is, I like to do that. Shows I love, I will rewatch. Okay, Han, we need to move on. There we go. We can work on you. But as far as upgrades stream, I'm really excited because by Friday I should have an actual desk here, so I won't hopefully have mic mounting issues and falling all the time because these card tables just fold in, and gosh, Friday was bad how many times the mic just wanted to fall or slide, just how the material is. But I looked and found a pretty good deal on that. Dex will give me even more space than this one for streaming and working in art, so I am very much looking forward to that. Also today I found some more things about audio and XLR cables, and I found this mic does not have that, and that's what you need if you want to use a soundboard and other things. I'm like, darn it. I haven't had too long, so maybe I can look in returning and see if there is a mic with that, because I would love to have a soundboard just to play with audio and sounds like that. I think that'd be a lot of fun, entertaining. How long have you been streaming your work here? Let's see. I want to say I started streaming February 12th. If you're asking me today, yeah, I haven't been streaming long. But yeah, it's been over a month now. First week I wasn't able to stream art because I was waiting for another camera to come in to stream the art, so this 1 week less than actual streaming. Yeah, For that, the whole week I was pretty much just streaming games until this stuff came in. So yeah, it's funny because like Witch and I pretty much started up around the same time. Or he started a little after. That's not how it works. So I've just been supporting and helping each other out, like, hey, this is things we learned about Twitch or streaming, all that kind of stuff, which is cool. And so far this is already like my third portrait I've been working on stream. And after this I'll be changing different subject matter, going to more like surreal, crazy piece that I started drawing or something to change things up. That, and I have possible pet portraits or animal portraits I'd like to draw too. So I like to do that as well. Have my fur babies to draw. Is this a self-portrait? No. No, it's not. This is a portrait of a cosplayer, Poisonne. Poisonne. They're a professional cosplayer. No, I haven't done a self-portrait in a long time. I don't even know if I would ever want to. I remember being required in school to do it, and I'm like, I see my face all the time, I don't see the point. I get inspired to draw other people more than myself. Just gets inspired when I see other people. I'm like, ooh, I want to draw you. You look fun. But I even asked all these people if they're alright with me drawing them, and they gave me permission. So I'm like, yay. It's awesome. I'm excited for that. I looked through my portfolio from school and like, yeah, I had a couple of huge self-portraits. I think they were like 18 by 24 pieces we had to do. That was intense. I remember one of those I had to pull all-nighter to finish up. The project had 2 weeks to work on it, but pretty much my color pencil just took forever to finish up. I remember in high school too, I used to draw some self-portraits, just free time, because it's just good practice to look in a mirror and teach myself to look at things. Get better at drawing. And before this, we were another cosplayer, and then this awesome photographer that I follow on Twitch. We have permission. Hey, Marsh! Hello! Yes, good vibrations. All the good vibes. That song immediately popped in my head when you said that. Yay, that made me happy. Thank you for that. Hey, how are you doing today, Marsh? Hope your Sunday's going well. I had to start a little bit earlier than usual because I was able to for once. Fantastic far for you. I need good vibes today too. Hey Mono! Yes, good vibes day. We need all the good vibes right now. Yay Marsh, I'm so glad to hear that. Yeah, it's just one of those days, as we put in title. Surround me in good positivity. Try not to think or stress too much about tomorrow. This week it's kept me pretty busy to not worry too much. Like, how you been, Mono? I feel like it's been a little bit since last seen you. Goodbye, Sunday. It always sounds like ironic because a lot of people dread Sundays because they know they have work the next day, depending how many jobs have that. Or Sundays. Oh, yeah, Sunday's just usually a chill day. Saturday's pretty much like my new Sunday now because that's what I do on my clean. Everything else I would usually do on a Sunday. I just don't stream on Saturdays. Seems pointless to me at this point with the high traffic of people streaming. And I'll take that day to myself for the weekend. How am I? Not too bad, alright. Yesterday I actually was able to sleep probably the best I have out of all this whole past week. Dealt with major insomnia, and Wednesday some bad stuff happened, so stress, anxiety cuts me up. So it was nice yesterday, like last night I only woke up once and I was able to go back to sleep. I'm like, thank you. The husband by saying, yep, I am just that exhausted. Yes, thank you. Yeah, how long have I had this now? Has it been a couple weeks now, this upgrade? Maybe? Yeah, when it gets darker, it looks even more awesome. It's a rainbow fairy lights you see glow and things like that. I love it so much. It makes me happy. My computer started making loud beeping noises at 11:33 last night, so... Oh no. Is it okay? Did it explode? I hope the computer didn't die on you. Oh, God, that does not sound fun at all. Not late at night either. Just anytime you hear that, you're like, what is wrong? What's happening? Please let me sleep well again tonight. Oh man. On top of, because I have fur babies, so I think it's okay to wake me up at 4 in the morning to be fed. I'm like, babies, it's too early. Or just other stuff. I think it's okay, I hope so. Good. Were you able to figure out what made it have the loud noises? So weird. I've been hearing so many people having computer issues recently. Especially some people recently have, they built their own computers, and I just heard that some reason building your own computer can cause issues. And past couple of streamers I watched that got custom built computers just had issues when they first got them. I'm like, oh no. Want to see something else always inspires me? Yeah, heck yeah, Marsh. Yeah, like I said, all good vibes today that I was able to figure out. Okay, well, I hope that doesn't happen again. Knock on wood, everything's a-okay. I was thinking, Mono, like, yeah, sorry I haven't streamed more Little Nightmares 2. I just got discouraged, I kept, like, dying over and over again. It felt really dumb. So again, I have to think of it, or get past that off stream and then try continuing. Man, that one's been way more challenging than the first. So I'm staring and looking around. I'm like, what do I do? Where do I go? Why is something working? But Friday streamed The Walking Dead Chapter 1 and Sinking Cities, which is based off Cthulhu Lovecraft stories, which is always fun because cephalopods and octopi are amazing. Is that what you've been up to, Mono? Catching up here. Oh, those are totally good vibes, as I do like my little Capamon. He's so cute. You can make him... Well, I already put him on dancing, because, like, yes, I want him to be happy all the time. Sent via Discord. Awesome! Yay! Let's see, March, have you done any more plant people? Because they're so cute. And the music, heavy light. Ooh! I will have to check that out. Like, yes, music's always good and definitely helps me. No, I plan today. Yay! Awesome. I was just thinking of a plant that would be fun for a plant person's a succulent. I'm a sucker for succulents. I love them. I don't know what you would do, but you can have fun with their hair with like the shape of succulents and stuff. That would be adorable. Just like yesterday, that's one thing I did is I had to repot my snake plant because I forgot how many months I've had it, but technically every 6 months you have to replace the soil because it loses its nutrients over time, and I hope that'll help it because yeah, it wasn't looking so good. It always stresses out a plant when you do that too, so like please be okay. I've sadly lost my succulents because my little growing child ate my beautiful Victor, who had 2 other little succulent seedlings attached to him. Like, I can't have actual, like, succulents because they're down below and the kitty's like, ooh, this looks tasty. I'm like, why? Leave them alone. It's not food. I also got those too because they are safe for kitties. If they do eat them, they, like, won't die. Like, lilies are absolutely deadly, and there's some many other flowers that's, like, you can't have around kitties. And I like succulents too because you only need water like every like 2 weeks, which is nice because I don't think I'd be able to remind myself to water a plant every day. I don't know, we'll see because my dream I want a vegetable garden. That's definitely like would have to put reminders on my phone to remember to do that. Now I was thinking March, so Anime Music is an old group back in the early 2000s that have animation to music, and not only is it absolutely amazing, but they use tech that was still basically a baby. Oh, that's awesome. I will definitely look at that then. That sounds pretty fantastic. Nice. I always like stuff like that. That sounds very cool. No, I was gonna say, watch see how one of these days we'll have to try some more Remnant again. It was fun, but I suck at it. It's so hard. I still wish you could play with more than 3 people with how difficult it is. Make a music-based game as inspirations. Nice. Wait, isn't that the color game? Was that being put to its music, or is that a different whole other thing? It's a little weird too, looking to my side, not seeing a fur baby on the chair next to me. But Achilles pretty much more and more wants to be out more, so he's out there wandering, exploring the world in the apartment. No color games about color. Okay. Nice. I think it'd be fun to, next thing would be combine that, because you know people associate colors with emotion, and then of course music on top of that. That would be pretty intense. Cool. Speaking of good vibrations, I wonder, it has to be, there has to be copyright free when you want happier music, right? Upbeat. I'm so glad YouTube understands me right now. Better be happy, because it says free upbeat 1 hour happy background music, no copyright music. Like, yes, you better be. Do not lie to me. Synth focused, by the way. Ooh, even more awesome. I am for that. Love synthwave. Very cool. I always like synth because I just associate like with 80s and other goodnesses like that. Hey, so far so upbeat. Good, good, good. I still have good vibrations going through my head though. Especially the one part I was thinking of. I don't know if everyone or has anyone seen Hotel Transylvania 3. But a certain part with good vibrations, and I love it. Mostly because of DDR is why I like synth and techno. Right? Yeah, DDR has some of the most catchiest upbeat stuff ever. I remember liking Castles in the Sky on DDR. There was one called Candy. Such a fast-paced, upbeat song. That was like another favorite of mine. Like, it was ever safe to go arcades again. I remember there's one with some awesome dance pads, and there's even ones more intense now where it's just a glowing rainbow light foot pad, and it's just that sensitive at capturing your emotions. But then they had classic DDR with the good old arrow pads. I feel like I would slip and fall on my butt trying those things or break an ankle. I plan to 100% all the DDR games I have. Oh, wow! That is commendable. I don't think I'd ever play those games on the hard levels. Gosh, how fast they are. But I remember you say you play it on the computer, but still, I'm saying you're trying to do it with my feet. I'm like, no. There's gonna be a broken hip. For DDR. Nice. When I say it's trying to think, the last rhythm game I played. Oh yeah, I was playing Persona 5, the dancing Moonlight or Star Moonlight, whatever they called it. And I did like the Miku Project Diva game. That I was pretty addicted to for a bit. It's adorable, but I remember it's still difficult to try and not get distracted by the music video playing. And just how it's janky and moving all over the screen. And my eyes are like, oh my goodness, I'm just trying to complete and hit the right notes. So much moving going on. Oh yeah, that's right. So Marge, how's the VR headset? So because of the rhythm games, I remember Beat Stick. People say that that is an intense workout because I know that was on the VR. Nice. So, what games do you have for the VR? I don't think your official sort are online right now. So I think if I see the VR sets, it's like intense. Sally, I can't play Beat Saber till I get the Move controllers. Oh, okay. And I couldn't imagine those being pricey. Something to save for. Beat Saber. Okay, that's what it's called. Why do I keep saying Beat Saber? Like lightsaber, that's why. That's where my mind's going. I guess I want to play that with lightsabers, please. Oh man. Control, Concrete Genie, and Spider-Man VR. Oh, okay, that Spider-Man one sounds like a lot of fun. A lot of fun, but I hope it wouldn't make anyone feel nauseated. Oh, that's gonna be intense. First person swinging around. Holy cow. I have not heard of Concrete Genie. Oh, they have control for that too? I had no idea. Shades. Okay, headphones, you can please stay on. Yay. I knew I had that shade of brown. Big eye on me. Those bird sounds are adorable and wholesome. I love it. I had to tell you what kind of game Concrete Genie is, because yeah, I have not heard of that one. Reminds me, I still have Hades to even try out one of these days. I don't know if that's a good game to stream or not. I've seen other people stream it. Concrete Genie was last month's free game. Oh, geez. Hey, I'd be down. What did I say? Was I talking about? Was it Remnant earlier? Like, might be already forgetting things I'm saying. Nah. Official Instagram name? Or we should go see join us me. Thank you! Thank you very much. Art's basically about art being banned and the GM allows you to paint and that's the art to get away. What? That sounds really cool! That's pretty fun. How goes your research, Wish, on making an overlay? Hope this has been too intense or complicated. Honestly, I think that's one thing I was not able to look. I was trying to do research on, you know, we've seen other art streamers have their artwork rotate around. I have no idea what to Google or look up for that. No, I changed it. Wish Ghost Art. Awesome! So I'm an underscore guy, I guess. Hey, nothing wrong with that. It's that or we keep laughing over Wish Ghost Start or Wish Ghost Sting or whatever. That's awesome though. Yay! Glad we figured out a name though. No, maybe I just need to ask one of the art streamers what the heck they did or used. Yeah, it's stuff good art. Oh, now I'm just thinking, ever done portraits read? Are you trolling me, Marge? Like, I'm working on a portrait right now! Crossing fingers. Overlay research is going well. I got an under construction overlay working. I will finalize all the graphic on stream. Ooh, yay! Like, that's awesome. But yes, Marge, I work at portrait right now, silly goof. And I've done animal pet portraits as well. I mean, I'm sure if it was based off a person. If it was... Yeah! Well, right now this is a cosplayer. But if you're talking about, like, portraits of, like fan art of other, characters... not so much, except like cosplayers, which in a way technically is kind of do that. They're cosplaying as the person while I'm drawing that. Like there, I was looking at some other cosplayers where some of their cosplays, I'll like have to write to Max like, hey, can I draw that? Yeah, earlier I was asked if this was a self-portrait. I'm like, no, and I haven't done self-portrait in a long time, and I don't know if I would ever want to again. The school is required to. Yeah, this is a cosplayer called Poisonne, Poisonne. They are a master at their craft. They have the fashion design background. They're great at tailoring. Their stuff's just check them out. Seriously, they're so talented. Like, it'd be awesome to know how to make my own stuff, but it takes a lot of years experience and learning. I would say after this piece, though, I'll probably go and change pace and work on one of my more like surreal, brightly colored pieces I like to do, mixing food and patterns and all crazy goodnesses. I started that like last week, so I'm finished drawing now, but that's probably I'll switch over to after this. Because I do like just drawing more than just people, and this is third portrait on stream now. So I'll go in a different direction. I once had someone do a portrait of me, but after being for a while, they just gave me an anime girl. Oh no! I was saying I had done portraits of some friends in the past before. That's sad that happened. See, I remember drawing for a couple that I got married. I drew a portrait of them as a Christmas gift. Yeah, most of my stuff has been gifts. But I've had a couple commissions. Rip, your other's still not working. Oh, hey, official puppy. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I looked into it even too. Beauty of technology. Oh, man. Like, I'm sorry. Another thing I have to try. I don't know what to do to troubleshoot. I mean, I know that's probably feeling yes. No one could probably guess what I'd look like after being on. Like, I was really looking forward to the art. Yeah, I bet. Thank you, official. Yeah, this is a portrait of a cosplayer in Poisonne. For this, I drew Dangerously another big cosplayer, then awesome photographer. I think, I had to seriously ask, what is HRT? I'm a dum-dum right now. I think it tastes fine. Yeah, like, what are this? Anyone can educate. Hormone. Oh, okay. You see, I'm bad at, abbreviations. Now you say that, I'm like, no, that makes sense. Yeah, yep. Now my brain put it together. Like, I can't tell you for the longest time. Remember when LMAO first came out and LOL? I was one of those people I was like, huh? What is this? But now I use them like all the time. Like, yeah, I could be a bit behind the times and a bit slow paced when it comes to it. that's awesome. It's the official... Oh, awesome! Yay! I was about to ask. Oh, that's so cool. My question is, how long are y'all in the process? Like, how many years have you guys been doing that now? Base product. Like, yay, congratulations to y'all. That's awesome. I had to stop so I can join the Air Force. Oh. Oh, boy. Like, will they not allow you to, like, take that while be part of the Air Force or something, puppy? Okay, my game is placed here. There we are. Oh, that's right. Ugh. Gross. I'm like, okay, that needs to be removed. Big sigh. Biden, can you change that? That'd be great. But now the military is offering full coverage for surgery. Well, that's awesome! Yay for that, seriously. That is very good to hear, because I know the surgeries aren't cheap whatsoever. Remember, I had a friend that had to save up for his top surgery, and his family was so supportive, and they like met halfway with that. Hey, Cuppy, can you check if the donation went through? Yeah! I will look into that. Like, un momento. Bear with me, folks. Just need to check. I wonder if it's because of, like, PayPal, I have no clue. It's loading. Activity. Yes, that went through, puppy. Yeah, that one worked. I decided not to do Spyro as a personal choice. Makes the progress slow. But I want to make sure I'm healthy to take the Spyro. Awesome, set the next one now, so the other half later. Thank you so much, puppy! I am so sorry the donation alert is not working. Again, I'll have to look into that. Again, I need some help, but yeah, I will. I can tell you how long after I thought I had it working. Yes, thank you so much. Like, for that, I've had my first raid this week from Wish, and first donation. Yeah, there goes a party popper to celebrate. All the good things. Ooh, smoky. I love these party poppers. I'm so glad I have them left over from New Year's. They make me happy. Oh, how many of them do I have? I only have 3 party poppers left now, but from New Year's, I think I had maybe... Was it 6 or 8 left? I don't know, but I used one for my raid from Wish. I used that for donation. I used one for reaching like my 50 followers. And also I am one of those people that... Clappers! Because I am 5. It was ridiculous too. I couldn't just find single bags of clappers. It was a dozen clappers. Like, what am I going to do with a dozen? I can dual wield, but I'm not enough to buy. Yes, clapper. Even better, 2 of them. Yeah, I want more confetti stuff, like all the things. Hype, hype, hype. Yes. Yeah, definitely good week of first raid and donations. Yay! Good times. Yeah, thank you everyone so much. This is the good vibes I needed. Yay, I am so thankful for that. Yeah, which, tomorrow, depending on what I find out, I may or may not be streaming, just a heads up. Very painful experience. Oh, jeez. Well, I'm glad you didn't die, puppy. My goodness. I was seeing more good vibes. Oh wait, no one told me breast hurt when dealt with blood damage. Yes, puppy, it hurts. Just like getting kicked down there and even going in cold water, you shrivel up like any other person. You need to know any other stuff. Yeah, it hurts getting punched in the boob. Even Scott Pilgrim had this, or Roxy. It's like, you punch me in the boob. Like, yes, it hurts. It really freaking hurts. Yeah, it sucks. Well, Puppy and Crew, I must start playing with my younger brother, so you'll enjoy your day. Oh, have fun, Puppy! Thank you so much! Much love! Thank you again for the donation and hanging! Enjoy the rest of your weekend and hope to see you again soon. I've known that for a while, really enough. I don't think that's weird to know other... just know stuff like that. Buddy Corey's walking off when I'm working. Now we're talking about pain. Like, yeah, get punched anywhere with blood damage. It's going to hurt. But no, off subject. A video that I saw a little bit today, Shadversity. I don't know if everyone's heard of him. Definitely would recommend his content to all of us other fellow nerds who like D&D and fantasy worlds and armor and weaponry and medieval times, all that good stuff. He goes definitely passionate and knows what he's talking about in his history of it all. I learned about inns because they're totally fantasy worlds and D&D campaigns, how many times there's all these inns and people meet at inns or start at inns. It's actually kind of nice, just lets me know I'm closer. Yeah, exactly, yay. But did y'all know that the inns aren't as common as we have them in our D&D fantasy worlds? They previously said it's actually more common for people to stay in strangers' homes at night than an inn, because a lot of towns would be, poor or small and not have an inn. Like, not many of them did, and even lords would stay in other lords' homes, or stay in, like, the lord's castle and other things like that. And there's also an interesting thing now too, they said for D&D campaigns, it'd be funny, people arguing who's going to sleep in the bed, because it's more common to have a big bed, it would be cheaper, and you have multiple people sleeping and using that bed. And I just thought it was pretty fascinating or cool, just getting into the lifestyles of things like that. Very good content. Because I remember I was talking about his stuff last time. I couldn't remember his name, but Shadversity. He's gone over lots of subject matter. I said he talked about breastplate too. You name it. We talk about castle structures and all that good jazz. I know he's even been on some game theorist channels. You finished Demon Slayer and Magi Aramagi. Yay! That's awesome, March. What'd you think? Yay, anime. Yeah, I would love to rewatch Magi. I was very emotionally invested in that one. And Demon Slayer. I am looking forward to that movie and second season, whatever that'll be. Demon Slayer is good, but like I'm a sucker for Japanese. Yes, yes, I know you are. That's why I think you would appreciate that. Because even Gaijin Gooba really gushed out about that one with how all the different kinds of demons that were put in it and all that kind of jazz, or how accurate some may or may not have been. I think he had a couple videos on that. We just said, if you don't want spoilers, then don't watch this. But since I had seen it, watched it. Yeah, I loved the aesthetic in that show. I thought the animation was absolutely gorgeous. Those fight scenes, my goodness. Please let them keep the same animation studio for the second season, unlike One Punch Man. They got a different animation studio and it just wasn't as good. It stinks. Magi and the ending bugged the crap out of me. Yeah, I can agree with that. And that's what I wonder, like, if the manga continues or has more going on. At least I hoped it would, with where it ended in the anime. That's when I'd be willing to like read. I'm like, okay, what more actually happens or goes on? Yeah, I'm sad it never ended up getting more seasons, unless that is really how it ended. And that would be sad. Season 3 is confirmed, but like that's not the reason why it bugs me. Yeah, okay. Well, my question is like which characters you end up liking in that one. I was thinking I liked Alibaba. I did like Aladdin. What's his name, Jafar? I liked him. Oh, why am I oh yeah, Morgiana. I liked her character and development. And what's his name? That ended up having the tree arm. I kind of liked all of them. Now I'm thinking of it. I don't know, I like them all about equally. Yeah, that was definitely a good cast of characters. Now we're talking about Japanese lore, and I'm just thinking of I've heard so many things about Yakuza. I'm like, okay, maybe I just need to bite the bullet and play that one of these days too. I won't say what bug me in case y'all people check. Yeah, we won't spoil. No spoilers. Like, that'll be something we'll have to discuss off stream. Anything's bugging. This song is really weird with the weird random chuckles. So you think I'm losing my mind or hearing voices in my head. I'm like, why? I get positive vibes, but that's kind of creepy and just bothering me.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, that actually it throws me out because so many of these playlists don't have people talking. About what's so funny? What did you do? I was assuming this person did bad things from that laugh. Are you sure that's good positive vibes? I'm not sure. As far as anime, I've been upkeeping with the quintessential quintuplets, and I want to start Jujutsu Kaisen. It's another one I've been recommended, and it's supposed to be really good. And I was told there's a skateboarding anime. And like, I haven't seen a sports anime in a while, and I want to. That would be fun. Oh, I got Swish! Did you see the first episode of Falcon and Winter Soldier yesterday? Or has anyone else? I know Fish had said. But it is freaking good. That's all I'm going to say. Some beautiful filmography and shots and that. It's like we just got off the hype train of WandaVision and now we got this more epicness. This song could be a form of torture. If I started forced to listen to this over and over again, I might just end up drooling by the end of it. Kind of done with dark anime for now, so I'm gonna wait on Jujutsu Kaisen. That's fair. That makes complete sense. Yeah, I know I have so many in my queue. Still need Fish Hunter x Hunter. Shame on me, I know. Try dark anime. I'm like, oops, here I am. I started rewatching Death Note the other day when I was working on some art. Oops. I saw Falcon Winter Soldier. I thought it was really good. It's a more traditional Marvel movie. Right? I am so stoked. And I love there's already been funny internet memes about the end of it. Yeah, with how it ended immediately, I had to have my hands in the air. I think I was even a little upset, like, what? I won't spoil or say anything, but like, what the heck? Yep, it just came out yesterday, Marsh. First episode. It's going to be a 6-hour movie, can't wait. Yes, right? Like I was saying, honestly, the Captain America universe is like my favorite. Although I felt that trilogy is one of the strongest ones in writing and other stuff, and I'm just a sucker for those times, I will admit that. It's all the fashion and things, and I see, like, I loved Agent Carter. I never ended up finishing it, but now Disney Plus has it. I can. I was liking that one a lot, and then there's just more Cap stuff. Like, I loved them all. Falcon was awesome. Winter's Bucky. Yeah, definitely interested to see where it goes. That was a really good episode. Like, one thing really stood out to me is some of those intimate angles during some parts and scenes. I'm like, jeez, such high quality. I'm stoked. So 6 episodes. So I can seriously say, I want to watch rewatch WandaVision, and now this is out. Yeah, this is where Disney's doing a good job. Mandalorian, these series. Instead of them rehashing their own classic movies and ruining them. Like, you guys have all this money or Monopoly, make original content. So it's nice the Marvel stuff's been awesome and things like that, or Mandalorian. But I don't know, has anyone seen that Rava the Last Dragon movie yet? I haven't, because I don't want to spend an extra $30 to watch it. Like, that costs more than if 2 people were to go to the movie theater to see it. I'm like, no, that's stupid. I hate that. Disney can't do any wrong at the moment. Nope. Disney, and like, yeah, Soul was an absolutely fantastic movie. That was another well done one. But I'll wait on Rava. Cause yeah, I don't want to spend $30. An extra $30 I'm already paying them monthly. It can wait. I'm in no rush. Yeah, it does look good, but they're seriously doing, like, you have to spend $30 to watch it now. I said that's more for you to go to the movie theater. I will wait, but yeah, I do want to see it because it looks pretty nifty. I mean, now you can, because I remember they did that with Mulan too, you would have to pay extra, but now it's available just to watch for free, but I'm not going to. I remember watching so many reviews saying what was like wrong about it, with culture-wise, and just kind of ruined Mulan. Yeah, go figure. I feel like Disney's forgotten why some of their classics are classics and what made them good. And what's funny too is people say live action, but CG, or a lot of it is like, is that live action then? Yeah, I'm honestly getting drained of all the remakes and rehashes, other stuff. I need a wholesome anime. So many dark ones on Netflix or Hulu. Slice of life ones. Well, you've seen so many of them. Like, I thought K-On!, Love Chimbuya, we've already seen those. But if you want a new one, I don't know if you like harems, but this harem is actually nice because there's actually people that have conversation or confess their feelings for once. I thought Quintessential Quintuplets is kind of cute. And kind of wholesome. It's not like the other ones, like, it's not really fan servicey. There's like maybe a slight little part about it that really wasn't ecchi like some others. All the other foof. Like all the quintuplets, they have their own personality and things like that. Yeah, what's been another wholesome newer anime? Except they have older ones. Oh, Chitose. That's just about a cute little penguin. They're 4-minute episodes. They're happy, wholesome. But Nya, those are like 2-minute episodes, 2, 3, but they're absolutely freaking adorable. Just literally kawaii. Oh, Marsh, I don't know if you've seen it. It's called My Roommate is a Cat. That is a wholesome anime. I adored that one. I forgot how long ago that came out. But it is wholesome. Which streaming service? That Mike has a roommate? Yeah, that was only 12 episodes. I saw it on Crunchyroll. I don't know if it's on Netflix or other ones now, but that's where I first had seen it. I feel like you might be able to find it online somewhere else. No clue, though. Talk about streaming services. I want to see. I'll be honest. I had a hard time with 12 episode animes. Why is that? I like them because I feel like they can be higher quality, like pay on budget and stuff. I don't know. I like that instead of shonen where they keep dragging on so long that they just repeat themselves or the animation quality goes down. I don't know, I like that because I have a short attention span anymore, I think because of some stuff. Depending what it is. But it was really cute, Marsh. I don't know if there's any longer wholesome ones out there. You can watch the new Love Lives. I only liked the first group or series, but I know there's like freaking 3 more or 2 more of them. I feel like as soon as I get attached characters, it's over. This is true, but sometimes some stories can be summed up that quickly. Like Anohana, I cannot imagine that being dragged out longer than what it was. I thought that sweet 13 or 12 episodes was good for it. Mine preferred like just 2,500 episodes. Yeah, I was thinking 25, that's fine, because I think Girl Maga, my favorite one of all time, was 27. Kill la Kill was over around that group too, which was really good. Brand New Animal, that was shorter, but I liked that one quite a bit as well. Or it was I don't remember how many episodes. I'm thinking 100 long episode ones. Let's see. Brotherhood, yeah, that was really good. Intense. Honestly, Bleach, the first 70 episodes I liked, and the rest of it was like, eh. Oh yeah, Magi, that was a little bit longer. That was good. Back in 2025 episodes was minimum. They started doing 12 episodes more recently. Gotcha. Yeah, was it? Yeah, Netflix. Was it called A Good Song or Lost Song? Yeah, that was only a 12 episode one. That was good. Maybe I have to watch these two. Yeah. That would be interesting, like, know why for that change. budgets or attention spans, I have no clue. So it makes you think one I wish had more episodes was Princess Jellyfish. There was so much more that happens in the manga with that one. 12 episodes was not enough of that one. And Wanamote, I love that one, and there's definitely way more in the manga for that than the anime. I got a CSS animation to work in my under construction overlay. Yay! That's awesome! See, I don't know anything about computer programming. Brain doesn't work like this. I know nothing about it. So I would have no idea how to do that. That's awesome you're able to, because I know, yeah, you have the computer background for it. That's exciting. Because that's the only thing I was thinking about, is to make my own overlay. I'm like, don't know how to do animations, and I want to do that. Yeah, definitely need to find out what artists use to have their past artworks rotate through, like on a box on the stream, because I think that's what I would put in place of like the chat, where the chat box is, have that for like past art. Yeah, because for art streams, I see there's so many other artists that really don't have the chat box pop up, because like you really don't need it, and so many art streamers I follow even just have either cam for themselves, cam for the art, or is digital art. There's that, and then a pet cam. I saw some other artists with adorable kitty cams. I'm like, yes, this is a thing. All the cute, adorable kitties and fur babies. I've seen some of the puppies. Awesome, yeah, I highly agree. That's one of the animes that do 12 episodes very well, and 12 episode animes are getting better with link issues. Like when they first introduced 12 episodes, the animes suffered often. Yeah. It's like how you scrunch so much. Yeah, pacing and other things. It's a lot. Cyrus says the hour long. I'm like, I hear some stuff repeating. That's hilarious. Ooh, tropical summer. Well, it's not summer. We're in spring yet. Silly. You lied to me. It was half a playlist and then it repeated upbeat, no copyright music. Okay, this has more songs. Give you a shot. Yay. The image rotation is called Image Slideshow. You can find in Streamlab sources. It's very easy to use. I can help you with questions. Okie dokie. Image Slideshow. Yeah, I might end up having questions and have to watch, obviously, some videos or something too. Yeah, because I think that would be fun. Have animations and dynamic spoof. I was watching that YouTube video. It was awesome and like to make a good basic overlay, but nothing extremely exciting. The good vibes are all talking about shows. Like, what else have people been watching? I do have, because yeah, we had good old WandaVision finished. Now the awesome Winter Soldier Falcon series. Is there anything good on Netflix? I'm trying to remember the last thing that I watched on Netflix. I just feel like it's been a while. There's so many times I just end up scrolling on it. In some cases, 12 episodes. Read the manga ending, simply put the anime in on purpose, so 12 episodes. Yeah, I believe that. No, that is true, because when stuff happens, like, no, I know there's more. Yeah, that's mean. But thankfully there's free online sources for reading it. Yeah, it's definitely what they are for. Like, if you want more, read the manga. Like, here's a teaser. That is fine. I'm like, I'm a nerd too, and I think a lot of us here are. That's awesome. Like, I like the knowledge you'll share, because yeah, you know things I even like, you know a lot more than like I do with some of the subject matter, which is awesome. And hear me, I was just spewing about, you know, the reality of how inns were in medieval times. Just rambling about anime and stuff. I think it's okay. It's nice that it's like socially acceptable to be a nerd now. How times have changed. Like, people used to hide the fact that you used to play video games, and I don't think how many just anybody does. You don't even have to be a nerd to play video games. Like, yay nerds, nerd love. Like, yeah, here I am, seeing a cosplay. Yeah. That's what we call a nerd. That's fine. I'd rather have, I don't know, normal's boring. I've actually met some people that were actually what society expects of you, and it is normal, and yeah, I'll say again, it's boring and not fun or exciting. I know I'd have weird stuff. Oh, don't, Marsh, you were A-okay. That is all right. We're talking about Nerdum. I just remember how many weeks ago did I watch it, because I haven't seen all of Gaijin Gooba's content. I love he went ranting about maid cafes. I don't know if you've seen all of Gaijin Gooba's content, Marsh. Ever seen Pet Girl? No! You were telling me about it and you sent it to me. I have not seen it yet. Yeah, I have to look at that on one of my streaming services I have. But I remember you telling me about it. It's been on the list. Where art thou my grays? There's one shade. There we go. Yes, I'm talking to myself. Sorry, people. Like, that's what I do. Talking to find out some colors or whatever I'm looking for. It's like originally I was going to be Mocha from Masaru, but I didn't know where the word was and frankly didn't want to go digging for it. Like I'm being goofy, I have to always realize that. Yeah, I haven't either, but I love his content. But yeah, he had a very passionate rant about maid cafes and tried saying people like don't go, like he had such bad experiences. He went to like a few. He's talking about like this fake happiness or fake being nice to you stuff, and an experience he went to, like no one knew how to talk to him or wanted to, and they said go to your friends, like it's meant to be for like lonely people and being, because once they know that you're like a foreigner and stuff and don't not speak English, they don't know what to do with you. So because I never had Desire, and he talked about too, there's really not much food. He ended up spending like $100 just for like one like piece of food or something, and $10 entry and other things like that. Like I would love to go to like a cat cafe or bunny cafe or the other things like that. Maid cafe really was never on my list. Funny enough, he actually lives in Texas. Like, oh, I wish I was friends with you in real life. Super wholesome, I love it. Yay, wholesome! It's funny you say that. Like, yeah, I think it's more difficult to think of wholesome ones rather than dark ones, dark and gritty. Oh yeah, that time I was reincarnated as a slime. That was pretty wholesome and adorable. As far as fantasy, anime, worlds kind of deals went. So many of my good friends are so far away, right? I was just saying, like, everyone's all over the place. Like, there's you and Josh far off in other states, and Nina. Yeah, they're all over the place. Like, I like dark, but I like having wholesome, and when dark is so super common, it gets a little tiring. Yeah, right? Like, you need balance. Balance to the force, because, yeah, I like both, too. Like, I see, like, yeah, me in Nutshell, I love that meme where it had, like, this guy, like, Baby Yoda, and then this bright pink one. I'm like, yes, this is me, both. Like, I like Edge, and I like Adorable as well. Yeah, it's like the world's already dark as is, so yeah, it's nice to have some balance of some happier things. I say that, but then I see like some of this Marvel stuff. I'm like, well, there's dark stuff that goes on, but it makes me happy. Like, I love comic books and all that stuff. Place Thanos meme here, perfectly balanced. Yes. Yes, exactly. Oh my goodness. Finger snapped. Oh no. Which I remember when that was a whole website. It was really sad. I was like one of the only people of everyone I known to have survived. Like everyone else I had known that went to that site would have been snapped away. And like, I'm not okay with this. That is very depressing. Yeah, I remember it was called pretty just like, yeah, will you be snapped or will you survive the Thanos snap thing? It's probably still there online. But I remember doing that and I was like the only one to survive. I'm like, yeah, people want to, yeah, they probably could Google it if people want to know. It's like, would I have survived the Thanos snap? And I like how they've continued the whole blip term from the Spider-Man movies to the other shows. I think even WandaVision said it. All those things. I'd probably be snapped in my current state. No, Marsh! No! That does remind me of fun fact. I may have said before, but talk about the snapping. Wait, I hope everyone's seen Avengers. But there is a part with Spider-Man that he actually completely improv'd when he was going, like, and he was stuck with it. I'm like, well, good. It totally made me tear up. Like, nice improv. I like having a goal of getting better. I think that's a good goal to have. I think everyone should have it. Like, we're always trying to be a better you day by day. I think that's great. Like other people. I don't know. I feel like there's a problem if you're the same person as you were a decade ago to not have any change or development. At least for the better, I would hope, because no, I've sadly have known people where it's gone the other way around. They changed it to a not so good person. Maybe it's the other way around. Like I was thinking, like, I was like, yeah, it's like, would you be friends with yourself from years ago? I'm like, no, I don't think I would have been. Like, I used to be a very, very angry person. Not so much anymore. I feel I struggle a lot to get where I am now. Right? See, I don't know, I like that, like, I don't know, I feel like all my life experiences, like, it's made me who I am now, and I'm stronger for it. I'm so proud of progress and my stubbornness. Yay! Should be. And that's one thing that literally has not changed though with me is I think a lot of things I like or love now, like, or from then I like still love and like now. For instance, just my list of interests keeps growing and I get hooked on stuff still and I fall deeply hard in obsession with some things. The list never stops growing. Like, I loved it. There was this post asking people is, you have to pick one song to listen for the rest of your life. What would it be? I said mine is the one that I was obsessed with when I was a kid. Listen to Your Heart by Roxette. Like, I still get tired of it, and I still get giddy when I hear that song. I'll sing along with it, and then I found there's awesome metal version of it. Like, yep. The fact that as a kid I had a cassette with that recorded over and over again, both sides. Maybe if you told me 2 years ago I was trying to be able to move out with that clarity, I would have believed ya. Right? Yeah, it's crazy how so much can change in a little amount of time. Trying to think something about me. It's like, oh, if you write a letter to your past self, what would you say? I feel like I say don't expect anything. Or I don't know how you phrase or word it, but like everything you think you have like planned or ready, oh, life's gonna throw so many curveballs at you and not be what you expected. Or just be history, just say go with the flow. Yeah, I have no clue. I think that's why, like, I've never been those people that could plan every day of my life for the rest of my life. Like, I'm too spontaneous to do that for one. I just can't. To like that to me seems dull. Like to know where every other day is going to go. And plus, you can have all the plans you want, and the universe is going to, like, you know, smash down a hammer and say nope. It won't go according to plan. Seeing Corpse Bride had a whole bit about that. The whole song code according to plan. I'm like, yeah, it's not gonna happen. Not always. Sway, like, this stuff's just really happy. We're total wholesome, like, I'm feeling this stuff today. They're liking light and dark, like, yep, that is me. Music taste, that is in so many things of my life. Like, just like Wednesday, I was listening to awesome Celtic folk music and medieval tavern music. All the things. Oh, what the heck is this? I am not feeling this song. Yeah, because I'm not Big hip-hop person. What is wrong with this song? It's hip-hop to that, these elements. That's crazy how unwholesome stuff I want to make compared to dark stuff. Nice. Reminds me, I need to share some of like my old artwork because I did take pictures when I was up in my mom's portfolio, and it's just so funny. It's all over the place because I drew all these cool like original OC, very comic book character like vibes, and then but then I had someone's that are very edge and dark. Spikes everywhere. I kind of want to pull one up so I can find one to share with y'all. Just show you how much the art has changed, or like what is on my brain. It's insane. Just gotta scroll through my millions of pictures. Yeah, I took like pictures of like all the characters. It's crazy. Yeah, this song is put. Yeah, I do not like it at all. Like, I don't think this song knew what it wanted to do with its life. Okay. How long are you? Get out of here. Skip. I swear, if it gets more weird, like, I'll go find their playlist. Alright, let's find. Yeah, now it's getting more hip-hop rappy, which I am not a big fan of. Okay, those are pet portraits. As I can share, I don't know if everyone has seen Instagram, but I have. I don't know how well it'll show up on the camera, but this is a wolf painting I did, mixed media, maybe a couple years ago. Okay, to your friend. That's oil pastel and acrylics. Oh yeah, and the adorable Shih Tzu, Amadeus, all the acrylic paint. These show up fairly well on the camera. Yeah, I gotta find the good old high school work because it is like, yeah, I need to revamp and make it my own style and my new style. Because, oh, it is quite the, the stuff. Yeah, I need to show up. I need to show the one that's, they're so extra. Ever done anime style? No, not really. I've tried. I just never one of those people that have like that kind of style. I just always had a realist style. I've tried to get out of that. Okay, this is some high school work. Look at how extra and ridiculous this character is. And they just keep progressing and progressing in extraness. I hope this shows up. Oh my god, please show up. Light, please show up. Please, please. It's just so ridiculous. And all this place, like, what is happening? What is this character design? Even the background is like, it's so busy. Like, what am I thinking? Like, where's another one? Yeah, I was obsessed with spikes. Oh, these are two-edge characters. We have a Maze. Oh, they're just hilarious. Yeah, my natural light is kind of throwing it off. But some vibes. I just share it with the chat though too, Marsh, but oh my goodness. Some bizarre stuff. I'm just kind of happy with some of the stuff I had done. It's not too bad with Lara Croft. But yeah, good times. I need to go back to my reference to continue this piece, but just took that brief break to share some art. Yeah, it's like, I don't think I posted online. Get all the people that don't like why, like, what happened? I'm like, no, this is me from high school, not now. So many photos. I need to clear out my phone line these days. It's going to take a long time. There we go. Back in business. And my help listen. I want to do a furry G with a more realistic look. Yay! I'm gonna need to talk about me drawing her persona more realistically. That would be cool. That'd be fun because I really I have drawn animals, but not like humanoid personas. That'd be fun. Try to attempt to you instantly like this song. Yay! I even draw like mine. My own style will be interesting. Which that's something that's probably going to change next month. Is I'm going to commission the artist that's helped me with my overlays and other stuff. I'm going to get a new logo because like yeah, that's a persona, but that's like not all of me. I want a logo that actually fits more of what I do. That's just like something for me. But I'm definitely going to have a different logo, and especially since that persona thing I commissioned someone in. I'm no longer have relations with this person. I'm like, talk about change or things moving on. I'm like, I don't want that as my logo anymore. It might be some spoopy cupcake with a cute tentacle like holding it or something. I don't know, but I've been thinking of new things. Everything's a thing to tell your past self. Like nothing's permanent. I'm like, that couldn't be more right either. Me even think friendships for over a decade would be forever. Nope. Nothing is certain. More advice I would give my past self. Trying to think more wholesomeness, and then I was thinking of series that make you cry. I'm like, no, that's not wholesome. That's sad. This is the moment when I run out of things to talk about. That's fine, March. I appreciate the company. I'm like, welcome to the world. This is where streaming is, where sometimes you have to learn to talk to yourself. And eventually, like, I have enough things to talk about, and then that's when I have told horrible dad jokes and other random stuff to fill in the space. No, I appreciate just even this talking. Like, that means a lot. Jokes. Like, did I have any new ones? I was seriously earlier. I was looking up like people walking into bar kind of jokes, and there seriously was a whole website of corny jokes, and they were even worse than dad jokes, because dad jokes get a bad rap, and I'm just like, oh my goodness. Oh yeah, this was one I found. Yeah, here we go. Drum roll. E-flat walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Sorry, we don't serve minors." But that's the title of that joke. That was one I had found. Oh, Lori. I remember, why did the coach go to the bank? To get his quarterback. Remember, that was another one I had found. Why were the utensils stuck together? They were spooning! Still like this one where my brain was slow. I know I've said on stream before, but it just made me laugh once I got it. It said, "Did you hear about the kidnapping at school?" It's fine. He eventually woke up. Yeah. Yep. I know bad, corny jokes. So silly. It's still to this day one of my favorite dumb ones because once it hit me, I'm just like, oh my gosh. Still a favorite. I've said, two guys walk into a bar. The third ducked. I'm playing a D&D character who accidentally signed a contract with a demon and became a warlock. The demon tells yo mama jokes and bad stand-up jokes. Yes! Yes, I am for this! See, I was not born to be a comedian. If I ever went to a stand-up, I'd just be reading off like all the dad jokes and bad jokes. Oh my gosh, yo mama jokes? I haven't heard those in forever. Gosh. That sounds hilarious. That whole concept and character. What a troll. That's amazing. Oh man, like, what was another? Yeah, corny jokes are the best. Oh no, they're... Oh yeah, that's right, this one. A neutron walks into a bar and orders drinks. When the neutron asked, how much do I owe you? The bartender replies, for you, neutron, no charge. Yep, that was another one. I'm like, yay, science in the joke. Like, yeah, maybe that's how you teach some kids some things like that. But I saw, like, that's kind of clever. Won't lie. Oh, they just had the art, the camera, so sliding all over the place. Still never what makes me happy. It's like my boss told me have a good day, so I went home. Like, yeah, if I was afraid of getting fired or it was a job I didn't care about, I think I might do that. Yep, I love my warlock because she's this shy bookworm who loves the library a little too much. Oh, it's so cute. I like those kind of characters. Here's one, Little Witch Academia. She was pretty adorable. Yeah, if anyone knows any other fun jokes, please share because I am all for the good cheesy corniness. This stuff makes me laugh. Like, cause I am not witty or clever. Like, that's where I'm at this point. Like, more good vibes, more silly jokes. Oh gosh, what this one says. Goodness. Just so the tell some news. One more horse joke for the road. Oh gosh. Alright. A horse walks into a bar and the bartender asks what he'd like. The horse doesn't reply because it's a horse and obviously can't speak or understand English. Several people get up and leave, sensing the danger in having a live animal in the bar. Really? 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 That was a joke? Okay, that one didn't make me laugh. Oh, yay, wordplay. Here we go, puns. A mushroom walks into a bar and orders a drink, but the bartender yells at him to get out before he stinks up the place. The mushroom looks taken aback and says, "Why? I'm a fun guy." Get it? Fun guy? Yeah, but the great content here, people. Hope you're alright with it. I need happy, good vibrations. Oh, tropical lake music. Shifting my camera a little bit. By Shy Girl of it. This curly player is great. Cause by Shy Girl of the chaotic book diva is a fun mix. Yeah, definitely. Quite the interesting dynamic or duo thing going on. Listing this. Does anyone have any traveling stories or places they've been to? I think I'm really sad. Farthest west I've ever been is Texas. I've never gone to California. Wanted to. Never gone out of country other than Canada. Like, I want to. Just matter of saving another foo. Or even places they'd like to go. Let's see, you're still here. Wish I still working on overlay stuff, but have you played more Valheim this weekend? That she accidentally signed, and for him to escape he needs to assist her, but in actuality he can't break the seal until he fell in love with a human and yes, inspired by Beauty and the Beast. Nice. I almost thought that much because of the game. Oh no, Wish. We're addicted. Hey, that's awesome you're enjoying it. I was already impressed with the place you had built. It already looked pretty slick. Thanks, wait for the castle. Yes! Yeah, I'm greatly anticipating the castle. I like building stuff. I'm just not the greatest in games. Like Conan, I remember spending hours making some big towers. I think the only one I was proud of was like my fortress. But other than that, some of the other ones I'm like, I'm not understanding architecture. Meanwhile, there's someone on YouTube making the most awesome buildings. Yeah, because I think that's what I probably would do in Valheim too, is just collect all the resources and try to build stuff. See, I really do like the colors or aesthetic of Valheim when looking at it. Conan was more grimy or like dingy. So there's certain similar elements and gameplay and things you do, but I'm excited to reveal that my demon isn't as bad as he seems. Ooh, nothing wrong with playing like that. That's what I do. Yeah, I know. I just like building because there's so much cool architecture and different things to collect or different ones. Because I remember when playing with your friends, I would not go fight unless someone went with me because I am not the greatest at games, and then just when I need to die and have to then go collect all my stuff or remember where I died. When I play with a friend, if I die, they can collect my stuff for me, and then it's a-okay. Like probably why Minecraft, I will not go into the Nether unless there's someone there. Nether freaks me out, all that lava and oh, how many times I have fallen to my death in that game accidentally. Yeah, it's intense. No, but we're talking about hours. We have plenty of games. When I last checked my Steam, I guess Stardew has 357 hours. Like, it's going to have more whenever I start playing with that new update. I am freaking sure of. That would be probably the most game I've invested so much time in. That, and honestly, I think in the first Kingdom Hearts or Kingdom Hearts 2, I had so many files for those games. I say that, but then again, I've had a lot of hours into Smite and Dead by Daylight. I like to know how many hours I've had in that game. Which let be known, I played a little bit yesterday. I actually was motivated to attempt to be killer. I was Trapper. So really, like, Trapper's like my favorite one. I had a really good first match. It was weird. I feel like the game glitched out and disconnected like 3 people, and then one was AFK. Don't look at the trap. Yeah, seriously, I like Trapper most. Plague was like drew me in, but she has quite the learning curve. Like she's intermediate level, but I love Trapper. What are words? And I was so frustrated because my second game was going really well. I was about to kill like 3 of them. And then there was an error in the game and I was cut out. I'm like, are you for real? I was so upset. I'm like, I wasn't disconnected because I was on a roll. I was keeping up with them and chasing them. And that happened, and then I stopped playing because I was frustrated. Unfortunately, to unlock all the building parts in the game, you have to progress in the game and still trying. Oh, man. Well, I guess it's a good way to motivate or make you play more of the, I guess, actual game. I remember playing on the server with Conan just because I wanted to build stuff. So I played for a good while not using the hacks or cheats. And then it came to like, no, just give me all the building materials because it just takes so much time to build this stuff anyways. So I would just sign in and use the password of the like server, whatever the heck the term is called, where someone runs it, or their stuff. They allowed me to, and I did that. Yeah, I liked it too when I was playing the Trapper because I was fooling people. Like I took off all my charms and made myself look like a basic Trapper because I remember Oz suggesting that, like, make the survivors think you're dumb and don't know anything about the game. It might be rank 20, but I know some things or two about it. Obviously not a great killer, but that was fun. Might just be a trapper main if I play killer. The other day when we ended up playing Smite the other day, March, that was fun. We'll definitely have to do that when we have a group again. Cause yeah, I used to play like by myself, but it's not the same as fun. There are some of those new skins I would like to have. They're pretty nifty. Makes every game better. Yeah, or see, yes, you do, and friends just do in general. I think if I played with Valheim, like, it'd have to be with people. Game and Stars. I loved it when they had added the update a while ago that you could play with friends. It's even better that way too. Oh my goodness, Achilles is in here. Good stretch, bud. The Gremlin Child's arrived. Stuff another planet feature. Have a fur baby cam. I think that's what all of us artists with fur babies want to do. Need kitty cam, Achilles cam. Yeah, you guys are just so cute. Do that though. I see we need another camp and another webcam stand for that. Listening to this whistling, like one skill I have never obtained in my life or been able to do. I cannot whistle to save my life. It's like yodeling, not that either. Random skills or quirks, things that people can do. I can turn my tongue into a three-leaf clover. We're talking random stuff like that. Completely useless, but it's something. Okay, when chat has any fun random things they know how to do, I am all ears or eyes, whatever you want to call it, to stream. Like, one thing I used to be able to know how to do in school with some friends is that I used to do double dutch when it came to jump ropes. I don't know how the heck I even got into that. I remember how. That was intense. I probably would not be able to do it now, though. When it came to inline skating, I could never do tricks. Just basic skating around. Just like ice skating. No. You couldn't pay me enough to try to do all the foof you see Olympics and other people do. I was too afraid of falling and breaking something. Sitting right behind my laptop looking at me now. What is it, sweetie? You want to come say hi to people? Kit? Achilles! Achilles! Just staring at me. Come over here, bud! No, I think he just wants to lay behind a laptop. That's different for him. But otherwise, like, no, come say hi. I'll leave him be, I guess. Oh, where are you playing with? You gotta make sure it's not a cord. I got you. You're gonna say hi to people. This is my gremlin. Gremlin, say hi. My golden boy. Chair. Okay, that's fine, Marsh. Sounds good. I'll be tough. Should be all over the place working on things. Try and blend this background a bit more and better. can do it. Yes, Achilles. He's probably wanting dinner. Oh, look at it. Yeah, it's kind of sweet time, isn't it, bud? Probably here in a couple minutes. I'll go through the fur babies and then I'll be back. Quick little break. Yes, I hear you, sweetie. It's getting, I know, it's getting close to your time to be fed. Oh, almost there, bud. Don't worry, you will be fed soon. Not gonna forget that. Alright, I will be back in a couple minutes, everybody. No more than 5. As I go through the fur babies. And we'll continue all this. All is well. Didn't take long at all. Yay! Okay. Yes, I'm starting to add some shade color to the headphones finally. posting some other art streamers I've seen. It's actually kind of cool what some other people do. There's one I rated. Actually, will have like interviews with people, talk to people about other kinds of things, and always starts with drawing, and then you want to switch over to like role playing, video game with some friends. Hey, Dory! Thank you. That's coming along slowly but surely. Denying some values and work in the background a little bit, tightening up, just working on the hands. Denying values in the headphones and chair now. Good time. Good vibes. I guess I'm just focused so I haven't say too much now. Talking up Storm with Marsh. Also had a first donation from someone earlier. It's been a good week. First raid, first donation. I'd say it's been victory there. Well, as this streaming, still waiting for that little bot to come up. You know you've made it in streamer world when a bot pops up asking if you want to be famous. Still anticipating that. I think I will celebrate that victory, no joke, when that happens. Obviously we'll have to get rid of the bot, but I'm going to celebrate that though. It's funny how that goes. Other artwork I've been working on, because I said I'll probably switch over after this, whenever this portrait is. Tell me about how to do bots. Right? Yeah, you've had 2 bots already. Like, where are my bots? I want a bot. Hey Marsh, welcome back. Yeah, pretty much I fed fur babies, just been developing more values, and then talk about saying you know you've made in streaming when you have your first bot popping up asking about being famous. I said I'll seriously celebrate that when that happens. I was thinking rid of the bot, but so like, yay! My first bot to be if I want to be famous is here. Victory. Are you drawing too, Marsh? Is that what you're doing? Yay, arts! Arts all around! Yay! That's one thing I always loved to do with some of our friends that were artists, and I would just hang out. Could even be complete silence, just working on some art while hanging out, or you have some music played, or a show or movie you already know. Just give you some background noise. Yay, let the creative juices go. What do you think your next plant person will be, Marsh? Have you thought any ideas? Reminds me, I'd say for other content, I remember I've taken pictures of succulents and their plant life. That would be fun, a completely different subject matter to draw as well. I'm happily watching you do art while staying in the warm sunshine of the back patio. Yay, spring! Yay, that's awesome! Yay, good vibes, just hanging out, chilling. Yeah, I had a really nice walk from spring yesterday. I'm gonna be doing old art of mine today. Oh, that's awesome. What's my favorite thing about art class? Well, my favorite was the whole live figure drawing class. Like, I love that, having a live model in front of you and do just a bunch of gesture drawings, and then by the end of it, you're just all sitting, hanging out, just working on a drawing while there be music playing, or your own music. I think that was my favorite thing were my studio art classes, because you just had 3-4 hours just to sit and work on art. Yeah, that was definitely probably my favorite thing. I remember there was one session where there was a model. We were supposed to work on a drawing, and then after a certain amount of time we were told to rotate and move to the other person's drawing, because we were teaching everybody to look, and we were looking to see what that person had drawn, what was off or not, and you'd like maybe not fix it, but just add additions or improve or to show, or like, hey, this is like what you missed, or no, maybe this hand was off, or angle or something. That was, which drawing was that? Was that 2 or 3? I don't remember. But that was pretty interesting. I've not done anything like that before. What, sweetie? Oh my goodness. Poor Achilles. Holy crap, to think it's already spring, folks. How is that possible? But yay. I'm curious, so what is the temperature today? We will find that out. Okay, it is 70 degrees out. Like, might have to take a walk. Some point. That is awesome. See, like, what's the weather up there for you, Dory? You say you're able to sit on the patio, so it must be nice out for that. When you're done doing the pandemic, right? Yeah, we're over that year mark, aren't we? Crazy. Crazy to think. Oh, that playlist get over with? Or is that YouTube? Like, are you still listening? Yes, it is. Video pods continue watching. I'm not really watching, I'm just listening to stuff. But okay. I wish YouTube didn't have that. It's like, no, I will stop when I am good and ready and done. Ooh, 64. That is gorgeous. Sounds very comfortable. I think they're calling for 66 here tomorrow. I want to say. Like, I'll take that. 80 degrees is like too much. Which I gotta try. That's already working. It's already in dancing. But if anyone has seen that little ghost friend, I want to know if he said hello to anyone when they enter the chat or the stream. But I think they're supposed to do that. I have not noticed. Well, couple one friend there. Need to name him too. Come up with a name for the little ghost there. Yeah, there's some cute other ones. There's adorable, like, little raven guy I debated. Like, I think the ghost was fitting. Let's say, like, there are commands that he can do. I was like, oh, dance, but I already have him on dancing. Just so happy. Especially for March in New York. Yes, seriously. I was waiting for, like, how many times? Like, no, there's still snow. And it hasn't even been snow in May. Like, yeah, we'll take the 64 degrees for sure. Weather. We had, I know, like, just still have one little strip of snow by the time I did the house. Oh, okay. Well, at least it's only a strip and not a blizzard or the worst amount. Like, okay, little sliver, you better not accumulate into anything more else. Like, it is spring. Time for you to go away. Exactly, will disappear. Yeah, you could. I think how how the weather can be all over the place. Like, no, all of a sudden next day another freaking snowstorm. It's like, no. Stop. Get out of here. We had many months of you. We don't need more. That's one thing I'm seeing when I've been looking into places for moving for future and like other stuff, like, oh well, if I move here, I have to just get used to snow and actually had to get snow tires and things like that. I think if I move these places though, there won't be a stupid power outage for a week because of other places are prepared for the cold weather, unlike down here. Hello, Achilles. He just jumped up on the drafting table. What is up, sweetie? Oh, that was like the wrong place. Which reminds me, talk about spring and things. Because I've ranted said that my complex is so stupid, I've been mentally done with it. Instead of putting focus and efforts onto fixing really bad potholes and things, our complex now has a thing where they're worried about how people's patios look, so you pretty much can't have anything on them, which is so dumb. We were told that we had to remove our bug net, and I'm like, this is Texas, and there's good, and mosquitoes are deadly. They're the #1 deadly, bug. Hey, Achilles. Not to mention, we can't let our fur babies on the patio anymore because they want to jump up now. And one day they did jump over the patio, which is so dumb, like the Texas heat, mosquitoes, and all these other bugs. Hi, birdie. Yeah, we can't let you guys on the patio unless we're there with you to supervise you now. It's another thing to add to the list of why I hate this place and so mentally done and just want a home. Because that's more important than, unlike, no joke, this weekend, we found more black mold in an event. It was on an event. No joke. We've been taking pictures and all sort of shit, and like, we just need to go away at this point. So bad. But we sprayed it, we killed it, we got rid of it, but I don't know what is about this complex and dealing with it. It is really dumb. So they're worried about, bug nets and things being on your patio, but yet they wouldn't take care of our mold issue that we've been dealing with for years and constantly having to take care of it ourselves, which we all know black mold is deadly and can kill you. And which I'm about to find out tomorrow from blood test results if organs are failing from mold. Hopefully that's not the case, but that's what I went to the doctor for on Friday, to talk about my dizzy lightheadedness, because that can be a sign of it. Because, I am allergic to mold, and then finding that black mold and how to maintain it, pretty much, I can't tell you how often I have to look at these vents, because mold will grow on them and you have to spray and kill them. I really hope I am not doing that, because that would mean a really bad level of mold poisoning. But yeah, they're trying to tell me that my dishwasher had ink instead of mold, and what's more important is freaking people's patios, even though all leases pretty much have addendum, or a whole area about black mold that is serious and needs to be dealt with. But this place is, like, it's not, like what they say, like, it's not that they're being cheap, because they spent thousands of dollars on freaking metal big fancy grills to be put by the pool, because we're in a pandemic, so people are going to want to be close countered next to each other to grill and swim, which even the pools are closed, which to this day pisses me off, that anytime a storm hits, the pools get nasty, they drain it and they refill it, which is so wasteful. I'm like, just either have it drained for we're not using it, or use a pool cover. It irritates the living crap out of me. I hate this place. I hate it. I'm so done with the people here. I just give them sass now when the boilers were not working again and we went more days without hot water, even though we dealt with that, the week of the ice power outage crap. Because when they said, oh, boilers are down, I seriously told them, like, why not just replace the things? Of course, they're not going to say, they're like, this is the sass I give them now how to deal, because they hate me, I hate them. That's how I'm dealing till I get out of here. Like, because let it be known, if I were to pass from mold, I am haunting their asses like a poltergeist, making their lives miserable. I don't want to, I'm not ready to go, but let it be known if that's what happens it comes down to. Yeah, this place. The person who's property manager does not deserve and knows nothing. I don't know how the hell she got her position. Not gonna lie. Like, very unprofessional and belittling. Didn't even know the difference between mildew and black mold. It's the kind of property manager we have here. Freaking stupid person. If you're a property manager, you should know about all that stuff. Like, wow, maybe I should be a property manager because I would take care of the stuff that needs to be, like, you know, big potholes that could damage cars and tires. Or this other food. I know, I better be okay too. It's a Monday, tomorrow I should be having a call with my blood test results because I just want to know at this point why I'm feeling my dizzy lightheadedness pretty frequently. Yeah, pretty much they drew I don't know how many vials of blood to test for like everything possible. And they said if nothing's found there, then it means an MRI to scan the brain to make sure there's nothing growing there. And like, please don't please, no. That's why I said today I need good vibes and good people here. So I'm gonna try not to think or worry about it. I won't worry or despair until whatever I find out tomorrow. And depending on when I find out, it will determine if I'm streaming tomorrow or not. That's why good vibes today. And I'm so glad I was able to actually sleep yesterday. And I was busy enough to keep my mind occupied. I'm being occupied here. But yeah. Fun times. Yeah, because when I talked to the doctor, I said, yeah, my stress test, my heart was completely healthy and great and normal. So it's not that. Yeah, March, it has not been fun, a good time. Because first, they thought it might be vertigo, and they said, oh, allergies can cause vertigo, but I've been doing everything for allergies, and it just happens random times now and way too frequently. So they're testing my blood because I can determine and tell you everything. Yes, thank you, Dory. Good luck. Love. That's why I even saw the title. Like, that is all I'm looking for today. Oh, and Achilles is in his chair. God, I actually can't wait to have a pet cam so y'all could like see him whenever he's laying there, because that's where it's going to be. I'm going to set up a stand and have the camera on that chair because that's where he ends up going to. And it's adorable, whether it be him or Zeke or Sugi, all of them like to use that chair. Just know I told the doctor, like, yeah, just a little paranoid when I heard a horror story of another friend's brother's twin dying all of a sudden of aggressive leukemia at 30. I'm like, yeah, this is why I'm getting tested, everything. I doubt it's that. But this kind of stuff happens. Like, you don't put it off, you seek help. I say that, but it's not always easy because, let's face it, healthcare is expensive. And everyone has the means or money to. You could definitely rant about with how much healthcare is here. But yeah, well, I'll just say we all know it's bad. Oh, no, something to talk about. We're talking about art before. I rant about contemporary art. Oh, I could not stand the art that was in the doctor's office I was in. Art. Seriously, this was something that looked like a 5-year-old could make. And I almost did say it to the doctor. Next time if I'm ever in the office again, I'm going to say, I hope y'all didn't pay a lot for this. Because it didn't send good vibes. It was all these gross oranges, silvers, blacks, reds, just smashed, meshed together. And I did take a picture. Maybe it'll show up on the camera here. I have no clue, but just those colors, and like, because you know you want art that's supposed to make people feel calm and peaceful. Just how this art was is not whatsoever. And just how the weird canvas was cut, not gonna lie, it made me think of a vagina. I hope this shows up. Look at this. Look at this. This is a glass frame. It's just paint mixed together. This is kind of stuff I can read about. Like, how is this? No, this is just some random sketch therapy project. Like, I've done things like this when I've been angry. Just smash paint together to be cathartic and therapeutic. But yeah, it has all these... In person, it's just so grimy, and there's even like red in it. Like, seriously, it just made me think of a menstrual cycle. It had two of them next to each other. And like, this is what people pay big money for. Meanwhile, I think of people like Wish or my other friends or self, like we do this kind of stuff. And I swear, the modern art world is just all being a con artist and knowing the right people and networking and being rich and bribing people to get your stuff out there. I just can't stand that stuff. And then they'll BS the concept. I'm like, no, you were just like paint experimenting or throwing paint together to see what happened. I'm just getting back to my reference, but I had to share that with y'all. Okay, that's fine. I'll have to send it to you, but it was gross. It's just these dingy blacks, oranges, reds, and like silvers. It is disgusting. Like, there's been some art I've seen at a doctor's office. I'm like, yeah, this is soothing. I get it. Yeah, it wasn't. I'm like, just throwing paint together. Okay, my art's getting blurry. Sometimes I gotta go up and then down and focuses on it. Did that fix it? Different camera, I want to focus. Yeah, I wasn't impressed with it. It's just that kind of stuff. I'm like, I did pull out my artwork because when the doctor asked like what I was doing and catching up on life, and I told him about being a streamer and art, I showed what I did. I'm like, pay me, I'll do something for y'all. Something that people actually can look at and know what's going on. Not this stuff. I'm like, my 5-year-old could do that. Yeah, so I did help you. I was going to the doctors to try to keep calm, and then eventually I had to tell myself, like, okay, you gotta stop looking at it. It's just boiling your blood. Oh, so gross. No, but I thought our access on stream because I'm looking at, it's not too blurry, is it? I don't know how to focus the camera more, but I hope it's okay. Don't look as clear as it can be. Yeah, I would love it. Doctor's offices or things would pay, because they're willing to pay like good money for this crap that they'll put up in their offices. I'm like, what? Guys, all this money to waste. I'm like, well, waste it on me then. Or people with skills. That's good. Yay, now I saw, yeah, I have focused more. Yay, good, good, good. So I just looked at one point, I'm like, that looks off. I'm glad. I say it's spring season, that time of the year. It's time for taxes. Yay! Another not fun text. Yeah, task to deal with. you are. I was smart and put some bright colored pencils to show up once. Achilles, you look very comfortable. No, I'm thinking like I just have some more juice here, but here's to spring, everybody. Cheers. I'm just cheering chat and thanking y'all for being here and hanging out with me, and whether I'm being talkative or not, I appreciate you being here. Like, art makes me happy. Y'all make me happy, so that's like why I'm here. Other news, I alert to see what other artists do, because some other artists will have Patreons, and pretty much I see a lot of them are just pretty much like just donate to help keep them working on their stuff, like materials and just support. So like, what kind of rewards do they do? Because they're making art, and unless it's like commissions or something, because Patreon does, you can all do kinds of different things with it. Might be able to switch the Patreon to being that stuff, but as of right now I'm focused on here, and then I probably should, I don't know if I do any more just like animal paintings or drawings, which I should. I can totally add that to like my Etsy store. I haven't done Perler in a while either. I don't know if that's something people are interested in seeing on stream. But I did like making Perler bead art. That was fun too. That was therapeutic in a way too. It's very meditative. Other art, because this is awesome. I just go in with the flow. I'll show y'all. But I did start another portrait. It was of a Twitch streamer that they gave her permission to draw them. Another sweet, good vibe person. I like her content. It's just chill, and was playing Pokemon yesterday. But I'll show her here. Because we're working on the outlines, touching up the lines. Right now it's just pencil work, but this is local turn up. I had to clean up lines. I'm just fixing it, but it's just like a sketch and working on it. Like, yay, we're just creating and creating. Which is awesome, because like, oh, I can actually say there's stuff I've accomplished this year. Unlike last year, 2020, what did you do? Not much. It's so funny because I was looking through some old photos and found pictures celebrating oncoming 2020 and people hoping for good things, new decade and stuff. I just kind of laughed because like I just looked so happy, and then boom, things plummeted in March. I hope everyone's been safe and okay during all this. I still have had some friends that have lost loved ones to COVID. That's why I'm like, everyone stay safe, keep wearing your masks. Even I was sent an email saying there's new precautions or new things, like if people have been vaccinated, they're still required to wear masks, and there is even change in like numbers of people they can, you know, gatherings pretty much, which reminds me, yesterday on my spring walk, there was this way too big a gathering of people. Like, yeah, it was spring, there were so many cars. It's the tiniest little yard. People squished together. And I'm like, nope, no. That is way more than the gathering size, but okay. Tuesday, my claustrophobia kicked in when I saw the big gathering. I'm just like, oh boy. Even COVID, like, I would not, if I was part of that, I would not go in there. There's too much, way too crowded. Like, no room to sit. It's like a big concert where you're stuck standing together or something. It was that bad. Anyway, back to good vibes. I've just had food on my brain. Just like how everyone's favorite meal or food is. I just flashed back to I remember as a kid absolutely loving lasagna and having lasagna made for me for my birthdays. I'm trying to think, like, what is favorite foods now? I'm a huge fan of Thai food. I love Thai. Like, always have it, never be tired of it. That and I love avocado, cucumber rolls, veggie rolls. So good. So simple but tasty. Also, rice is just always good. I think that's why I like Thai. It's just so simple, yummy veggies and curry and rice. One day I was seeing this swimming. I think all this nice weather, and then when I saw the pool and they re-cleaned it and refilled it and stuff, I'm like, so silly because I still can't use it. All efforts to refill in the pools over more important matters. Silly. When your priorities are skewed. Yep, copyright free. Good. Because it's been a while since I've heard music with like voices when it comes to this stuff and streaming. Like, you better still be that copyright list. I am not getting in trouble with anyone. Not too long ago, I had a notification showing up to know it's playing Valheim. I'm like, oh, might be one of the only people that does not have that game. Been very popular. You see why. It looks like a lot of fun. I was thinking it might be fun with friends to stream, play Mario Party or something. Because I know you can stream Switch games. You just need it hooked up to the console and all that jazz. I have not played that game in a while. Which now I'm thinking when it comes to the end of stream, so I always like to rate artists. I just like to ask if everyone wouldn't mind just waiting till you see the person's like yeah, we're over at that stream, and then you can like leave. Because that's been funner working out pretty well. I understand everyone has things to do their day, but just do that. I would appreciate that very much. Like, I'm not done yet, but I was just thinking ahead. I might stream an hour, because I started an hour earlier, but I could maybe stream an extra hour today. I'm just still working on this piece. I have plenty of daylight. One day I was doing, like, I follow so many artists now, and there's so many talented people on Twitch. I think someone was doing amazing graphite pencil drawing of the Statue of Victory. Execution of Roman. Oh gosh, it's so detailed. It's so well done in value. I've just been going down the rabbit hole of art streamers from how long now. I just search art and just scroll through, see what people are doing. I said people. I have no clue anymore. Braid my fish need to be gone there. There's some rabbit hole of art that I'm really impressed with. Some of those body painters out there. There was someone painting fantastic, painting themselves as a Mortal Kombat character. There's one painting themselves as Joker from Batman. And details are amazing. For them to work like that, where they're looking at themselves with a mirror while chatting and stuff, and be able to work on themselves, like, that takes skill. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. Like, everything being mirror vision and figure out placement and stuff. I do remember in college doing some body painting and took pictures. I used acrylic paint. That was a bitch to get off because I did have actual proper body paint, which you really should. Like, I just want to try it out. Too, but it's such a process before they stream, how they have to cover themselves properly for like Twitch too and things, because there's all the censorship of nips and all that stuff. I think they use some silicone or something, they said, but to me it feels like pretty much like flat for painting themselves. Today I saw someone was painting a hell from Smite Solstice skin. It's looking pretty intense and well detailed so far. They're excited to have actual decks come in here too. Just able to have more space for things. For streaming and art. And for my mic not to fall. Hope I didn't jinx this saying anything. This mic's been good today. Friday was pretty annoying. Mine is slip and fall. Does anyone have any good plans this evening? I'm trying to think, like, yeah, I probably might end up taking a walk and I'll either watch something and work on some other art or... Oh no, I'll figure it out. Kitties! Aw, passed out, bud. So cute. I'm thinking I wish there was more of that Falcon Winter Soldier. Like, one episode wasn't enough. I'm going to wait weekly for it. Bummers, I understand why, but come on. you want to do? Come on, Mom! Hi! I hope that's so funny. That is weird because I seriously was just thinking of you. That's really weird. Versus mustard. Holy crap, that cracker. The odds of that. Because I just remember when you actually were streaming art again. Oh my goodness. Hello. God, do you hear my thoughts? Like, how are you? Hope your Sunday's going well. Yay! That works because, yeah, I got a little bit quiet, a little bit, just kind of focused working. Like a rambled enough, like what do my brain juice is working to have any other content to mention or talk. Oh, awesome! Yummy! Like, have you played more Minecraft? I saw your Genshin posts too. Like, someone's having fun. It's so bad because I've had that game on hiatus forever. I started long ago when it first was out, and then I haven't touched it. Shame, I know. Really good at playing games on hiatus. Ah, workday. So did you have a photo shoot, or has it just been photo editing? Yep, and any nice. Well, that's awesome. How's that wedding coming along that you're working on? Yeah, it was nifty to see some of the pictures you were editing yesterday. Yeah, quite the array of photos. Yay! So glad to hear that. I loved the picture of the bouquet or flowers you had on the Discord. Like, that is absolutely gorgeous. Like, I'm sure those people are going to be very happy with the outcome of those photos. Just from that. If they're not happy, there's something wrong with them. They're very tired street. Like, people just don't some people don't understand photo editing and the time it takes. How can you not? A lot of work goes into it, people. It's not an overnight thing. Let's see, did you figure out your schedule for streaming this week, huh, Mom? And because you were talking about how sporadic it's been, have you figured it out? Nice. Yum yum yum. So what did you make for dinner? Like, I'm bothering you about eating. Sorry. Yeah, we were totally like video editing one point, Marsha, I remember. Yeah, Kamam is a photographer. I highly recommend their Twitch channel if you're into seeing amazing photos and editing. And plus it's just a great group. Great people in chat. Chill, fun, but cursed vibes. It's really good content. There's reasons I go there like every time. I've only missed one stream. Not my fault, some other person's, but I always love the music they have playing, the Animal Crossing or Wii remixes or Nintendo remixes. Talking right now, like I have talked up a story and I guess I'm just in the zone right now. Just some good happy upbeat stuff, just hanging out. I was thinking, Cobb, I always like to stream having a chat like yours. It was just active. Because that's what I thrive off of. I'm thinking the kind of person I am when it comes to like friends and stuff. Like, that's why I love friends or people like close to me and things. You know, good people you can talk about anything, whether it be cursed or deep, whatever. Just ramble, have a good time. Be yourself. I just think there's an art streamer that's been having a whole birthday month challenge where they've been on stream drawing every day. That's pretty awesome, commendable. I don't know if I'd be able to do that every day. like yesterday, someone watched a stream and he streamed for like almost 12 hours. I'm like, how do you do that? Like, you have quite the fortitude. But they were playing Pokemon, so maybe that's why. They were playing whatever mode you call it, where you have to name every Pokemon, and if it dies, it's like dead for good, and things like that. I don't think I'd be able to play that way. Like, I get attached too much to the Pokemon, they're so cute. I would not want to let them go. It was sad because they had lost their starter and how many others. I kind of laughed because some of the names people came up with. There was a... Was it Zubat? Yeah, I think it was. Zubat was called Roast Beef. And Roast Beef was doing so well. I said we cannot lose Roast Beef. Because I think it's like his max evolution now. Okay, sounds good, Mom. Yeah, telling viewers like, this is COD Mom. This is a portrait of them that some of y'all had seen me work on. Just to show. Like, if I was wondering, like, this is the famous or infamous COD Mom. This day of that. Portrait. I was about to brain fart remember the word portrait. Right? I know, I like it a lot too. This is the one I showed this portrait to the doctor yesterday when I saw that crap art in the office. I'm like, look what I do versus that stuff you painted. Yeah, it reminds me of that portrait danger. I think I still... The one thing I would tweak is there's some parts of the nose that still don't look right to me, but I couldn't like overwork it. So like if I ever draw them again, just pick a different angle or something. Like I was able to get, I don't know, there's some day I looked like, does it still look right? No, like no matter what I did. So like I'm just leaving it. But I'm very happy with the, yeah, definitely been making quite a bit of progress today. It's awesome. It'll be awesome because then there's possibly streaming tomorrow and good old Wednesday. If that happens, then I'm going to change subject matter from being a portrait to something else. I might go to like my surreal piece or something that I started. That or old piece, who knows? Or I'll just work on the old pieces on my own time off stream. We'll see. I can give people different subject matter to see. Just like I gotta find my pictures I took of some succulents one point, because that would be fun to do too. Different content subject matter. Maybe people see like, oh look, it's another face. well, I can change it up. I do all different subject matters. Well, I love people. People, animals, food. It's very inspiring when I saw that German teacher making a ginormous Hawaiian pizza with salt pastels. Like, maybe I should just do it, because I used to collect menus, so much to the point that my family would help literally steal menus from places and give them to me because I just liked food photography. And to think that there was a whole art of making fake food for menus and pictures. Like, I don't care, this looks awesome. I was so fascinated with it. I don't know how many menus I had. Like, yeah, I could just draw a well-rendered cupcake or food or pizza or something. Yeah, I usually do combine people and stuff with it, but that might be fun to do too. Yeah, maybe I could come up with a cupcake to send or get an idea to like the artists I work with on Etsy for Twitch or something, because they do it. Make digital art. I can show them like what I've had or thought of in mind, and they can render and do something within their style. I don't know. It's an idea. Awesome. Fun times. Like, may force be with you doing that. Welcome back. No, what I was going to tell you, Kama, because I was looking at your wish list yesterday. It sucks how much more some stuff costs in Canada, because I looked at those Sakura coasters you had. I remember you said every e-girl has those. They're like half the price down here in the US. Like, how do we ship up to you get it cheaper? I just laughed at like some of your titles, like every e-girl has this, or things like that. On the stories you explained of what happened with the external battery and things like that. Yeah, seriously, they're like only $6 here. Right? Yeah, I see that. I'm like, how are y'all affording to live up there? But then again, I but still, you guys still have cheap, like, better healthcare. That's something I wish we had here. Which I thought was too, because I saw for future, if someone was to ever support you by buying one of those things, was the Condad's name of who it's being shipped to? Just tags, because I was looking at some items for future. Of course, it ships to an address, but it just had like a name listed. I thought I'd ask if that was Condad's name that was listed, or was some random person that I saw. Okay, so that was their name then that was listed for shipping then? No, I wasn't sure or anything. I was just wondering because obviously it ships to that like address, but I'll provide was a name. I'm just making sure that was the right name, like if I ever was to support you. Finished drawing? Are you telling me to, or you finished your drawing? Because I'm like, I'm working on mine. Are you finished working on your old art? Oh, it is Condad. Good. I had a feeling because I've heard you mention his name before. I just have to make sure. Because I remember you saying like your last name being Irish. I saw like, it has to be Condad. Who else would it be? But I wanted to clarify because now I know if I was to ever support you that way, it's not going to go to some random odd person. It would get to you. So just when I need someone else to get those Sakura coasters or something else. Yeah, just imagine some random odd person like, oh, why did I get these? Like, yeah, happy to support, but just wanted to ask. I could just picture someone else with Condad's name, some random odd his name with that. God, that'd be a funny way to choose someone though, but still, like, no, I would want it to reach you. What the heck is going on here? No. Skipping. I am not feeling that. Don't know what... Okay, this sounds better. I don't know what the hell was going on. Heck. There's been some weird music today. I've actually skipped, like, not feeling it. Yeah, last time I had something mailed here, the front desk gave me a hard time. Are you serious? That's BS. Hey. That's ridiculous. Like, what's not to understand? No, but the little bit that you were going to come up here showed people the infamous portrait of you that I'd done. Like, here's upgrade. Like, this is the infamous con mom, if y'all are wondering. This is who I first had drawn. Alright, play up, Marsh, what you had drawn. Like, yay, art and art sharing. Oh, that's adorable! That's so cute! Is those like your first Sonas, or also it's making me think of like Sonic a little bit. Yeah, such a season's name. Yeah, hey, whatever works and causes less problems, right? You guys are together anyways, it's fine. Or I just tell people like, no, I cosplay content every day. Or a self-gainer, still as a D&D campaign. No, you're touching up your roots. I thought, is it hard to do that side shave? Because you said you had fixed that up. I've wanted to do that for a long time. Was to have that kind of haircut. Like, any tips? Because I am too afraid to go to a salon. It's from a game called... Oh, okay. I had not heard of that one. That's cool. I liked the colors. They looked really cute. Okie dokie. May force be with you. Have fun bleaching, don't get in your eye. There's only one time I ever bleached my hair, when I dyed my hair black. And oh, I would never bleach. I don't know how to bleach. I kind of just did it. What? No! What? Do you use safety goggles? Like, please let's not go blind from bleach. It's a hidden gem. Clearly, because I never heard of it, Marsh. Try to think if I know of any hidden gems of games. I don't know so much. Or do I no longer appreciate ones? I have no clue. Very cutesy platformer. Aww. Sounds awesome. See, there are a lot of platformers out there now, which is awesome. And the one I wanted to try or play was on Steam is like Iconoclast. I just loved the art style of it. Reminds me, like, yeah, I have Hollow Knight. I haven't played it though. Watch Game Grumps play it, but like I would need a walkthrough. And they even had a walkthrough. It's like Metroid and Dark Souls put together. Figure out where you need to go or where to go. I'm just thinking to myself while working on this is I need to draw an elderly person sometime. I think that would be so fun, and this is another challenge to draw the wrinkles. This reminds me, I'll never forget seeing online there's this adorable elderly couple that was cosplaying Link and Zelda, and that just hit my heart. So cute and wholesome. Like, I want that to be me when I'm that age. Like, yes, I'm still gonna play games and still watch anime and love comic books at that age. I just love it when I see elderly people still cosplay. That makes me so happy. Goals. It's like there's an amazing cosplay of the nurse doctor from My Hero. She looks very much like her too. Plant person I'm working on. Ooh, awesome! Oh, check out. I like the plant people. Oh! Oh, I like the colors. Try to figure out. Try to guess or figure out what plant we base that off of. Like, is that another flower? Is that, or I thought of a dragon fruit? I don't know why. Maybe because of the colors? Type of leaf. Ooh, awesome. This makes me think there are some really awesome leaf plants out there. I would love to have more. Right now, just have my little snake plant. Has to be something hanging since my kitties ate all my succulents. Rest in peace. So no damage to the plant itself. Ooh, okie dokie. I've seen those before. I've seen those. I totally see that now. The hair and everything. Oh, that's really cool. Looks like a hosta. Is it kind of hosta? Like, hostas are pretty darn cool. I know there's this one leaf plant I really like. It's, what's it called? It's called... What's it? I can't remember. Something... Clam or I don't know. I'd have to look it up. But I remember like the Lowe's of Home Depot had it. It was really cheap. Like, I would like to own you and you and you. And a little shelf with the like greenhouse plastic to protect it though from kitties wanting to eat it. Okay, I don't know what she was saying, but he sounds like igloo to me. That's all I'm hearing. I just hear igloo, igloo, igloo over and over again. What are you saying, woman? Sarah, else hear that? I just hear igloo, igloo. This song just makes me giggle because that's all I heard was igloo or igloo. Like, it's incomprehensible. Oh, it's done. Good. It's killing my brain a little bit. Really? Oh, here we go. Here's time for another bad joke. It's just fun. A sandwich walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Sorry, we don't serve food here." Yep, there's one for y'all. Isn't that a real kicker? Oh, it reminds me, that's one thing interesting fact about inns. Listen, mainly inns were used for sleeping. There might be food, like it would only be for people who are actually staying there. And if you wanted, like, you know, ale or beer and stuff, there actually were ale houses to go to then. It wasn't like always in the inn or things that you like see in fantasy world. Matter of fact, I just remembered just saying that joke. There's anything at Star Wars, they say we don't serve their kind droids. Like, aw, sad face. They even really eat. Stuff we gotta go on. Wow, some of these are just really not even jokes. Nope. Not at all. Those are bad. Oh, good. Puns. Even better, yes. For puns. Other bad bar jokes, so goody. So a $5 bill walks into a bar and the bartender says, "Hey, this is a singles bar." Two jumper cables walk into a bar. One of them says, "We'd like a couple of beers, please." The bartender says, "Okay, but don't start anything." Yeah, now some of these are just... I'm sorry, but I think dad jokes are better than these other things I'm finding. My goodness. The cringe. Alright, headphones, stay with me here, please. La, la, la. Thank you for the constant key stream. Like, yeah, maybe I'll become a dad joke pro and have so many memorized and know them. It could be a channel reward stage and be told a dad joke. My goodness. That is entertaining. It's just fun to see what different people come up with. Someone else said for certain male channel points would literally quack on screen. People are creative or fun coming up with different kinds of rewards. Think of it. I'm going to be back in a few minutes again. A quick restroom break and grab some more water. But yeah, I'll be back in a few. No worries, people. Be okay. I am back. Use restroom and found who we were going to raid to. You got a bag on your head, Mom? Nice. Just hope not over the face and suffocating yourself. Please don't do that. But to y'all who love Disney, when I am done streaming, we are raiding someone that's making a fantastic blender sculpture of Ariel. And it looks like an actual statue you would buy. My mind is blown. So we are creating hype for that raid. Yay! No, that's fair, March. It happens. That's awesome that you've been able to be creative. That always feels good. Even just to do a little bit. It's good for the soul. Staying creative. But yeah, so when it comes time to rating, I hope everyone will stay for that. And they're improving, and even their original sculpture looks awesome. But just the new one, I'm like, yep, because we were talking about Disney earlier, like, yep, we're rating someone because mermaids are my thing, and Ariel's my princess. And they haven't been streaming long, so yay, that's who we're rating. Pablo P something. Yeah, you're creating hype for that. Yeah, it's gonna be a good raid. She's gorgeous. I'm just like, can this be a real statue? I'd pay money to have this in my home. Yeah. Good fun raid. So I guess I remember when she asked me like what I look for. Like, I just look for stuff I like and I think people might like too. I'm like, Disney hype, Disney hype. Let's go. Yeah, because seriously, I was so obsessed with freaking mermaids. I would draw them all the time. I even had an art teacher ask like, why mermaids? I'm like, why not? Just because Ariel used to pretend I was her. I had Sebastian and Flounder plushie. I had this toy box. I'd put the door on the bed and then swim into it as if I'm going to a ship or cave. Just reenact parts of the movie or just my own mermaid adventures. Like, yeah, that is my mythical creature. Even drew a story as a kid where I was, I had a mermaid and sea unicorn living together. Like I said, I laugh. If only I knew this was going to be a thing, because now there's so much, like, unicorn and everything's turned into mermaids now in merch. Like, you see kitty mermaids, you name it. I'm like, darn it! I could have been rich! I did all these things when I was a kid and way before. You see everything now. But that's okay. Yeah, I remember the earlier piece I had drawn this like fire mermaid, and then I had this one that was like water and blues. Fire one of course had the sun, the water one all the blues and purples had a moon. Oh, that needs to be revamped. Oh my goodness. Yes, redo some old artwork. And since we were talking about Captain America earlier, and I was honestly getting done with that other playlist, like I'm not feeling a lot of music, I found some sweet, and that's what I think Captain America and those good old times. Like, hell yeah. Good times. Oh, what does that? Come on, did you see my new little Capamon friend I have? After you have one, I've seen some other people looked it up. I have one now. I don't know if he said hello to anyone. I have not noticed, or maybe will pay attention. You'll have to let me know if it's worked. But I need to name him. I love him too. I put him on the happy one because he has these other moods. But like, no, he needs to be happy. And he said hi. Yeah, I love him. But yeah, I definitely need to name him. I was deciding between him or this little raven thing I had. I agreed. Yeah, you're a master. You know the commands and stuff. Like, are you going to work, little dude? Has he been? I saw you say hi to someone. But he's just too cute. Took a bit to get worky. I might be messed up because I have him just as his main animation dancing. I don't know if that's affecting it. But I could, oh, it's fine. I would have to go to Capamon's site to see. I don't know if that's what I need to do or not. Yeah, what happens I have on just idle? Oh, he's currently active. Set default animation. Let's see if that changed anything. I don't know if it takes time or not. What the? Symphony? What? you should pop on. Raid Symphony! What? Hello! 2 raids this week! Holy crap, Symphony, how are you, sweetie? Oh, this is awesome! Here I just looking at a little, Oh, thank you for the raid so much. How was your streaming games? Like, do it. I like party poppers too much. You're smoky. That sounds like burning every time. Yay! What'd you play? Was it more good old Minecraft? Yes, we love Symphony. Symphony is a sweetheart. Yay! Like, how mom is a gamer as well and plays Minecraft. They recently got into it, and it's pretty awesome to see how far they've come. Yes, that's why I said gamer. Pride flag, everyone. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, we just been hanging out, been working on this portrait of Poisonne. Awesome cosplayer. Holy crap, 2 I'm so many! This is my record number of views, people! Holy crap, just because I can! I'm popping! Oh, this is a good day! Good stream! Oh, heck yeah! I hope the poppers don't scare people. They're too fly. I'm 5. I mean, literally 5 here. Poppers and clappers. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Tiffany. Yeah, this is a good vibe Sunday. I'm so happy. Yay! That's fun, Tiffany. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yay! Much love. Big hearts. Sounds good. To all those that thank you, Wish. Yeah, good progress is now where's my bots and why you be famous? Because that's when you don't hit it on stream till you do that. Bot, come hither. I welcome you. Just to be banned. Oh my goodness gracious. Because you know you haven't made on stream until there's a bot asking if you want to be famous. But to all you that came into the Raid with Symphony, I'm Cuppy Cosplay. Traditional artist. This is Prismacolors, but I do also make pet and animal portraits, and I like painting with acrylics using oil pastels. Also drawing trippy things like women and psychedelic patterns with food, just cuz. So thank you, Mom. But also on Fridays, I have Freaky Friday streams where I play scary games to scare myself or have people watch me be in misery or just have a fun time. But yeah, I've mainly been streaming art. But yeah, Mondays and Wednesdays I stream art. You got a haircut! Yay! Haircuts! Why is a haircut? Because we're all in the Panda Express right now. I haven't had a haircut in a long time. And I don't know how. The only thing I know how to cut myself is my bangs. I really want to do a side shave like Mom. I've been wanting that for like 2 years now. It's purple now. Oh, heck yeah, Symphony. That's awesome. Oh, that is epic. I am so happy for you. Yeah, Symphony was telling me on the stream once that they can wear suits now to church. I'm like, yes. Awesome! Love, love! Yay, life victories! I can't wait to have actual haircut because I'm too afraid to do the side shave myself. I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, Mondays and Wednesdays I stream art, and Sundays I kind of do whatever. Past couple streams though, I've been wanting to. I've just been feeling the art vibes. I've been in the groove of it, so that is what I'm doing. As you can see, cosplay. I am cosplaying Enoshima Junko from Danganronpa. Not always cosplaying, but a lot I'm cosplaying, and my hair changes a lot because I have a crap ton of cosplay wigs. I like different pretty much every time on stream. So hence the name. But I welcome y'all. Yay, this makes me happy. This is all I dreamed of. My victory, right? I just said have a good chill talking stream. But yeah, If you have any questions, feel free to ask, or just want to hang out and lurk. I appreciate y'all. This is awesome. I have one popper left, folks. One popper left. I'm going to, I want to buy more now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, cause 5 here. I am close to affiliate. My only goal I'm working on is that whole average 3 viewer thing. If I think read correctly, it has to be for 30 days, right? Something like that. And that's why, like, I don't know, the art has picked up most, so who knows, I might just become a full-time art streamer. Especially, like, Freaky Friday stream wasn't the best. I think I just do them for myself because it allows me to game and take a break from art. And get that adrenaline going. Yes, art gain. Yeah, it resets after the month. Oh! Nina! Oh, this is awesome! Nina, my shoulder fairy! All the friends are here! Even better! Yep, I scared people. People can't handle my energy right now. See? This is where I thrive and am hyper, is when people I love and adore are around. I've been clapped! Yay! See, this is what I want. This is what it says in Dream of Stream, just to have this kind of energy. Where I have people to talk to and hang with, this is where I thrive. Or else I'm just mellow. It's like, are you alive? And they're hello. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I think my clapper scared people off. That's okay. I'll take this though, because I've had some silence where I've talked up a storm and then my brain is like, that hamster's gotten quiet or really tuckered out. So stoned. Yeah, March has been here hanging out. How was work, Nina? Nina works with fur babies, everyone. They work at a kennel, so they get to be surrounded by puppies all day. Oh no. Oh no. Now we play, right? Yeah, now I need to play some games. Like... Oh, awesome! Since you're here, Nina, because we are all Disney fans, I am getting everyone hyped up for who we're going to raid. There is someone making a fantastic Blender sculpted Ariel. It looks just like it would be a statue you would buy. It's phenomenal, and they're improving or took an old work. So, hype. We're going to be raiding someone because we were talking about Disney earlier. I love Ariel too. Ariel is my princess. So, like, that is who we're going to be raiding when I'm done. Yeah, let it be known, folks. So stoked. All the Disney goodness. I can't wait for y'all to see, because I just typed in art and I saw that. I'm like, that's what we're doing. Let's go. This is all I need. I said need good vibes, and March came in with good vibrations, and that song's been in my head over and over today. This is awesome. Also, one party papa left. Rest in peace. I also want to know why I didn't hear my raid notification, but it is a thing. I don't even know if anyone saw it. I didn't even see it. I didn't hear it. Guess your Princess Marsh? Is it Belle? That's my guess. Because we were talking about books earlier. I can see March for Rapunzel though too, but I'm just... Yeah, who's your princess? Who's everyone's Disney princess? Comment in the chat! Yeah, so I felt really happy with this haircut, so I look more like a dude. Like, I used to look way too feminine, now I look amazing. Yay, so happy for you! That's awesome, Symphony. But yeah, comment below who's your favorite Disney princess. We're never guessing Marsha's, but mine has always been Ariel. Nina's Ariel fan. Who's everyone else's Disney princess? I want to know this. These are the important questions to ask. Belle. Awesome. Yeah, apparently I watched that movie a lot as a kid too. I remember seeing that in theaters. My mom talked about me crying and stuff with it. I still do to this day. Who are we kidding? Not Belle. I'm curious who you think I'm the most like. Oh, most like. Well, that's a whole nother story. I don't know. Like, your new persona has Jasmine vibes. Is that what we're supposed to guess and say? Because I could see you giving some people sass if they turn you the wrong way. As a kid, I was absolutely obsessed with Aurora. Oh, awesome! That was a different thing. I don't know. Are you more like Aurora? Nina, I would guess Anna for you. I think your personality, I think that's who you're most like. At least from what I've known of you. I'm guessing Anna for who you're most like. Yes, I knew it! Oh, go me! Yeah. We're still guessing Marsh's. Marsh, Nina guessed, Rapunzel. Was that right? I think of one that most like, yeah, probably still Ariel. It could be a fish out of water and yeah, because it said Magikarp is my spirit animal in Pokemon, so it seems fitting to be Ariel. To be a little deranged or weird at times. But the thing is, sometimes I can't think of words of what some items or things are. Like, that's definitely Ariel vibes. Like, what are this? What are this? What are this? I seriously was in a stream earlier today. People were talking about XLR cables for like mics and like, well, first I'm like, well, what's an XLR cable? Like, oh, it's supposed to help, I guess, audio quality, blah blah blah. And they tried it thoroughly, but like, I don't know of these days. I'm asking all the questions like a kid. Like, I don't know what this is. I don't know of this. Like, what are the other princesses? We need to list them and think of this. Let's do Snow White. There's Aurora, Anna, Jasmine, Ariel, Tiana. Okay. Sounds good, come on. Well, it's interesting because I think, like, technically some aren't. I think other characters that are put in the princess lineup, even though they're technically not. This music can be Donkey Kong vibes. Yeah, it kind of is. It's funny because this was a copyright royalty-free Sween playlist. This is so Donkey Kong. You're very right. It's funny because the first song made me think of Captain America vibes, which is awesome. Now it's completely gone over Donkey Kong. Heck yeah. Well, that was a game I had played a good amount as a kid too. It was Super Nintendo. Yep, that's what I think, yes. Yes, this is Sweeney. Like, good dancey vibes. Go, go, people. Oh. We're talking about Disney princesses, and you had said something, Nina, about work. I need to scroll to chat where puppies were good, but I had to bathe them, 20 them in like 4 hours. Oh my goodness, hon. That is rough. Yeah, like I knew I missed something. That's intense. Like time to become Sonic the Hedgehog. Gotta go fast. It is Rapunzel. Awesome. Like, that's Brian's princess too. As in who he's most like. No, now I'm thinking we're talking about all the princesses. Now I'm just seeing more other characters I wish were in that princess lineup, because I remember they put Mulan in that lineup, even though technically she wasn't a princess. As other people I wish Sally was part of that lineup. Because yeah, even Alice in Wonderland is put in that lineup, and Alice is not a princess. So like, where is Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas? I want her to be a part of that. Seriously, there are so many Miss Princesses. Just cool characters, like, put them there. Yeah, you're right. Anna is even a princess. Yeah, because it's Elsa. Yeah, now she's a queen. And now I have the infamous Let It Go in my head. To be fair, she's a queen, right? Yeah, and Elsa used to be queen. And I won't scare off more viewers by yes, you can see it for me, Nina. If I seen it, I'm gonna scare off more people. Like, I did not sign up for poorly sung Disney songs. I'm like, but we've done that. We've sung plenty while playing Dead by Daylight. We've referenced Pocahontas. Oh yeah, she's part of the lineup. I actually was a big fan of Pocahontas too when I was a kid. I used to pretend to be her as well, because living in the woods. Yeah, I had like all the Disney dolls growing up. Oh yeah, Esmeralda! Why is she not in the lineup? Esmeralda is a strong, independent woman and kicks so much butt. God, that's such an underappreciated Disney movie. I have so much merch of that. I love I love Nightmare Before Christmas, but also Hunchback of Notre Dame. Yeah, we have sun just around the river bends. So, yes! So many times at Dead by Daylight. I love it. Which reminds me, that would be awesome if we could play some tonight. That's if everyone's up to it. Right? Well, neither's Mulan or Alice in Wonderland, but they're put in the lineup. God, Esmeralda kicks so much butt. I love her. That's so funny, because just yesterday on someone's stream, we got talking about, like, Disney villains, and Frollo came up of being, like, really creepy and disturbing. Like, yeah, it's about an old man who gets the hots for someone, is willing to kill and burn and create genocide to find her, and doesn't understand that no means no. Like, Frollo is so creepy. Yeah, Hunchback was dark for Disney, just like the Black Cauldron, which I'm so glad Plus had. That was one a lot of people didn't think of. That is bold at Disney. That is, if you think of it. Yeah, especially to the fact that they won't give us the LGBT princess or prince. I'm waiting for that day. Yay, games! Yes, I would love to play games with my friends. That's what Sundays are usually good for. I said, I'm getting actually pretty close to the end of my stream. We'll raid to see some beautiful Ariel 3D art. At least Elsa isn't tied to man. Right? That is true. But I'm like, it is 2021. Like Disney, come on. Represent. Yeah, that was a nice change of pace. I like where you said there's other forms of love in Frozen, because there are. Love for your family, your friends. Doesn't always have to be a love interest love. It took them long enough to have that. That's for sure. And yeah, right, Symphony? I could not agree more. That's why I love my sports anime. KSF.
I'm Patty. I'm Maxine. And I'm Laverne.
Like, yeah, we get there's heterosexuality, but there's other alignments too. Like, need acceptance and tolerance and love for all. Oh no, that reminds me, I was watching, completely off subject, but it was really thinking Disney. I was watching something on Plus that could catch you up on some characters from the other movies that are going to pop up in these new Marvel series. Oh, I got emotional when they showed, there's a clip from Winter Soldier, because we all remember Chadwick, it's not his actor's name, but Black Panther. Oh, I got emotional with that. Because I cannot get over that. 43, gone, been battling cancer for a while. So when they showed that clip, it hit. Black Panther, that movie was awesome. I liked that a lot. Which had a representation. I'm like, wow. Like, well, a lot of people are straight doesn't mean every... Yeah, it's very... Very true. I like to see Evil Princess. Yes! Which is interesting because they almost did make Elsa a villain, but they decided not to. But it's there. There's concept art where she had black hair even, which is hard to believe or hard to imagine now. The Elsa we all know now. Oh, this stuffy vibing. This really isn't swing, but this is the beat. Makes me think, actually I love it. I don't know if anyone's heard this, but the actual creator of Winter Soldier was saying that that was a love story. Maybe not necessarily homosexual or something, but he said, like, yeah, that was, you know, Steve is to find Bucky and help him. He literally said himself as a love story. I'm like, yeah, it is. And then I kind of loved it because I remember Falcon, I saw Falcon and Bucky kind of looked like they were fighting over Steve's love at one point. That's how, like, interpreted it. No, I'm just thinking of good old Avengers who say that's America's ass. I thought that a couple times during streamers crossed my mind. Like, yeah, when watching these fantastic series, I need to rewatch the movies. So good. Which are talking about this. Here are people's favorite Avengers in the chat. To those that have seen it, and good old comic book characters. Can be more than one, but some of your favorites. Like I said, I was a sucker for Captain America. Well, I liked those movies, but oh, Chris Evans, Captain America's a cute patootie. He said America's ass. That was a cute butt. But I remember seeing the first Avengers, and I can't marry them all because Scarlett Johansson was like my second freaking woman crush growing up. First one was Angelina Jolie. Lara Croft Tomb Raider. I just saw the first Avenger. Like, they're all beautiful, wonderful people. I love them all. Mark Ruffalo makes such a good Hulk. I love how socially awkward he is. He's just so cute. Wholesome. Hold on, I gotta do some self-care. Yay, self-care! You do that. Sounds good. Seriously, this music vibey. I'm like, what, am I in a club now? Seriously, where are the swing clubs? Because I remember thinking clubs. I remember being part of the swing club a little bit in college. That was so fun. Never got fancy. I only went a couple sessions because it was like really late at night when I would wind down for the night to get ready for bed and stuff. You think of like what clubs are now. Like, give me some swing classic stuff. New jazz or something. No, that's made me think of Soul. That was a fantastic movie. Listen to this. How can you not appreciate those instruments? Now it's modern stuff fixed. It's interesting. Yeah, that's just enforcing like, yep, I need to finish Agent Carter because I never had done that. I just wanted to cosplay her too, like Scarlet Witch I wanted to. Agent Carter would be awesome. Now we're talking about Marvel movies. Does anyone else agree with me where I honestly kind of was bored with Captain Marvel? It was like such a cliche story we've all have heard. The only thing I liked about it was seeing a side of Nick Fury we hadn't seen before, and the cat. But I felt like on Marvel movies that was one of the weaker ones. Like, I was just so disinterested with it, which is sad because Captain Marvel is an awesome character. I just was not impressed with it as others. Well, other things to look forward to is that Loki series on Plus. Like, yes. More comic book goodness.
Well, tell me some more. I'm a suck egg news. Well, for down at home, we'll have dancing school. Clap your hands. Swing outside. You mix it. Put it all together and you're doing the job. Stop your feet. Swing outside. That's right a lot. Shake it, boogie, boogie, style. Everybody swinging when you're doing the job. You can't play around the yard with your dummy. Don't let it bother you. But you'll be the king when the band begins to swing. You'll be the party, the life of the party. Do a bump. And swing out wide. Talk a little bit, beat it up, make a fist. Everybody's happy when you're doing the job.
Stop your feet and you swing out wide. Mess around a while, shake it, boogie, boogie style. Everybody swinging when you're doing the jive. And lay mommy or a bridge, you're the dummy. Don't let it bother you. 'Cause you'll be the king when the band begins to swing. You'll be the party and the life of the party. Do a bump and you swing out wide. Rock a little bit, speed it up, make it fit. Everybody's happy when you're doing the jive.
Maybe something, but it's not the job.
Now, as we're talking about Tangled and Rapunzel, have you seen the animated Tangled series on Plus March? I've had it on the list because the animation looks really adorable. I've heard it's not bad.
Well, for down at home, we'll have dancing school. Clap your hands. Swing out wide.
So I remember I liked the Ariel animated series. The last one was really good, and I don't know why that's not on Plus yet. So that one was a lot of fun as well. Hercules one I saw a little bit. I'll have to continue that one as well. They were talking about Disney princesses, but we need to talk about the dudes of who was awesome. Who you liked. Doesn't have to be princesses, because a lot of them aren't. I was thinking Aladdin was a pretty cool bro. Quasimodo and Phoebus, honestly, they were fun. Also Jack Skeleton, of course. I was a sucker for him. He's fun. I think I've seen anyone by seeing Normal Puzzle. Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, I didn't even know there was an anime series of the Rapunzel one until I don't know when, but then Plus has it. Oh, I should try one of these days, just like there's an Lilo and Stitch series I've not seen. I'd like to. I tried to do, but also Disney villains are just as important. That's one thing that's so crazy or interesting to think how Disney villains have changed over time. From being like very obvious that they're villains with the black, purple, and red getup to having the hidden villain. You know, like Hans and Coco had that. I love Lilo and Stitch. Ooh, yeah, Stitch is awesome. Yeah, Lilo and Stitch, that was a good one. Yeah, that was so wholesome. The Ohana means family. Oh, that movie. Cute stuff. Also, some of those Disney villains have some really dark deaths. That was the conversation having. There was on the stream yesterday talking about having them fall into their death. But then, you know, Clayton and Tarzan had a horrible ending. Getting hung by freaking vines and they showed a silhouette of it. That's, oh, so dark and tense. Dr. Facile gets pulled to freaking gravestone. Yeah, so many of them fell. I think Ursula's impaled by a freaking ship. Right in the gut. Like, my goodness. When you said Symphony of stuff renewing, seems like that if it renews at the end of this month, then hopefully April can accomplish that goal. That would be awesome. Thank you so much again for the raid, Symphony. It's been awesome. Like, enjoy the rest of your evening, night, whatever time it is for you. Like, I'll see you next time. Honestly, like, since I am close to my stream, this might be a good time to go raid and see the aerial artist. Pipe. Welcome back, Mom. I was just saying that this probably might be a good time to go raid and see that amazing aerial art that I was talking about. But definitely have made quite a bit of progress today. We've got the chair done. Headphones are pretty much there. Hands, but I will. Thank you! Yeah, I'll have to post the progress online. I have no idea if Poisonne's seen it in the progress or not, but I am posting it. But thank you so much, everyone, for this great stream today. It's been a lot of fun. Hopefully, I will be here tomorrow for streaming, depending on what I ever find out. I'll be continuing this. This has been awesome. So fun, but I have one party popper left, so I need to change and fix that. But we are going to go raid. It's Pablo P606. We are all going to see some awesome Ariel Blender statue seriously, it looks so real and tangible. So I will ask everyone, please stay for us to go raid them. Once you see that it's headed over to them, if you want to leave, you can. But let's embrace the Disney love. Love to everybody. I'm going to go to my ending soon. But yeah, this has been a lot of fun. I'm looking forward. I hope to see people tomorrow. But in the meantime, let's go raid Pablo.